Okie dokie. I'd like to see if I can finish this game today, if possible. I don't know if I'll be able to. Let's see. I think that I'm ready to just move on.
Let's rest before we go back to Suo.
Yep, time to see what
All right.
what's gonna happen
We're
next.
going back to Suo, but they think we're rebels.
When we get there, do you think they'll send the National Defense Forces or the OSF after us?
Even if we do get caught, who says we won't be able to make a request to see the chief?
We'll most likely get our personalities rehabilitated before then.
I thought about it, and I think it might be best to say we want to see my brother right off the bat.
Yuito, that's bold.
I'm sure they know we've been all over, learning secrets. My brother takes the Sumeragi name seriously. I think he'll want to persuade me to join him. Now that I'm branded a rebel, he might expect me to come crying to him.
That's crazy.
I'm almost
Is it, though?
certain that he's waiting for me.
All right,
Makes sense.
but we should do what we can to prepare for a confrontation.
Yeah, I know.
I sure do hope Kaito hears you out.
It'll be nice to get some new information from him as well. There's probably many things we still don't know.
I agree. And he is the head of the OSF, so it is safe to say that he knows just as many secrets as the counselors.
I guess if that's the case, maybe it is worth trying.
What is it, Wataru?
No, it's just... I was thinking of ways I could support you from here. Anyway, don't worry about it.
Okay, keep up the good work. All right, let's head out to Suo.
A state of emergency has been declared in Suo. Civilians should evacuate to shelters immediately.
Sounds promising.
What's going on? There aren't any soldiers. No, they're just hiding. This whole area is surrounded by the National Defense Forces.
They're waiting to ambush the rebels. But something isn't right. They're definitely planning something.
Even if it's a trap, all we can do is go straight in. Let's head to the OSF headquarters.
Someone's coming this way. Is that...
Hey, Yuito. I missed you.
Nagi? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Just hanging out, you know? I'm here to clean the rebel filth out from the great new Himuka!
Is it New Himuka's plan to make us fight Nagi?
I won't do it. We don't need to fight. Nagi, run away with us. We'll find a way to undo the personality rehabilitation. If they can just change you like that, there must be a way to change you back.
What? I can't go now. The fun's about to start. I'm gonna kill you and rip out your brain!
Brain. Maybe he's ordered to get Yuito's brain.
What?
Hey, Yuito. We're friends. You'd do me a favor, wouldn't you? Give me your brain!
He's so strong. This isn't just personality rehabilitation. He's received some kind of power enhancement.
There's a lot of vibration in my controller.
Why? Why is this happening? Do we have to fight?
Feel free to stand there if you don't want to fight me! I'm gonna cut off that ugly head of yours either way!
Here we go!
Nagi! You are gonna try to fight back, right? And I want to see you struggle. Make it more fun for me.
We'll
I feel the power coursing through my veins. It feels so good.
Use my power when you can't anticipate the chakrams movement.
Huggy's power is rapidly increasing. Any hesitation could be deadly.
I won't let him kill Yuito. We're gonna stop him with everything we have.
Huggy told me that he wasn't suited to use by us. It might have been attached, with no thought given to the negative effects it may have on the brain.
That's awful! He's a human being!
Lead off!
Ow, that hurts! Damn it! Yeah!
Here we go!
Something big is coming. Watch out.
You! I'll kill you!
At this rate... This is nothing more.
Stop! Shut up!
Let's
How do
regroup.
you like this power? Nagi, what's the matter? For a sec-
Oh, so he can do this now.
His brain is under a lot of stress. There could be something wrong with it. Nagi, please! You have to stop!
Shut up! Yuito's brain. I must get Yuito's brain!
Damn it! How long do we have to keep doing this?
You got the hang of this.
Regroup!
It's nothing.
We're running.
Damn it!
What?
What's happening?
I can still fight.
Stop this!
Lead off!
How does he?
Shut up!
Whenever you do that,
No.
you're supposed to be pretty much invincible because that's the whole power is not taking damage. What game? Gimma's power is not taking damage, so why was I taking damage?
You are gonna try to fight back, right? And I want to see you struggle. Make it more fun for me. I feel the power coursing through my veins. It feels so good.
Use my power when you can't anticipate the chakrams movement.
You're mine!
Huggy's power is rapidly increasing. Any hesitation could be deadly.
I won't let him kill Yuito. We're gonna stop him with everything we have.
Come on.
Huggy told me that he wasn't suited to use by us.
Why, game? It won't let me dodge anything.
Negative effects it may have on the brain.
That's awful! He's a human being! We can't let Nagi change. There might be an opening. Go easy.
Damn.
Stop this!
At this rate. Nagi.
There!
Man, can't even get close because attack spam. Okay. The blinding ones are always really annoying because I like to be able to use.
Nagi! You are gonna try to fight back, right? And I want to see you struggle. Make it more fun for me. I feel the power coursing through my veins. It feels so good.
Shut up!
Huggy's power is rapidly increasing. Any hesitation could be deadly.
I won't let him kill Yuito. We're gonna stop him with everything we have. Use my power when you can't anticipate the chakram's movement.
Be on guard.
Nagi told me that he wasn't suited to use by us. It might have been attached, with no thought given to the negative effects it may have on the brain.
That's awful! He's a human being!
Nagi! Damn it!
Nagi, please! You have to stop!
Shut up! Yuito's brain.
Ow, that hurts! Damn it! Yeah!
I must get Yuito's brain! Damn it! How long do we have?
You! I'll kill you!
At this rate,
Keep doing this!
let's regroup.
Stop! Shut up! How do you like this power? Nagi, what's the matter? For a second,
His brain is under a lot of stress.
Jeez, can I just not dodge at all?
We'll do this together.
You can do it.
Oh, come on.
Here we go! You're mine!
Good timing.
Damn! I must train more.
You guys good?
There! What? Come on! Hey! Stop this!
I'm fine. I can move.
There's nothing.
Now!
Damn it!
Please! Stop, Nagi!
that was brilliant!
Alright, Nagi's down there.
Damn! Damn! Why? Why won't you just die, Yuito?
Stop it! There's no reason for us to fight!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'll kill you! I must have your brain.
What's wrong?
No! Shut up! Don't tell me what to do! Stop! Stop! Yuito!
Nagi!
What is this? Why am I...
Nagi's brain. This is horrible.
Yuito! You can't move him!
Wake up!
Yuito...
Nagi, you... Are you... yourself?
Sorry. I didn't know what was happening. The voice said I had to kill you.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault. It was all the people who did this to you.
I didn't want to fight you. I tried to resist, but it hurt so much. They told me to kill you. That they'd kill me if I didn't. I was so scared. So I couldn't stop. There was nothing else I could do.
Every time he resisted, they sent him to personality rehabilitation. How can they be so cruel?
I'm fine, so don't be so hard on yourself. You don't have to be afraid of their threats anymore. I'll fight with you.
Yuito, you're so... How did this happen? We were always together. Ever since we were cadets. We were finally OSF. In Seto Platoon, I thought we could still goof off together. I have to apologize to Captain Seto, but it's too late. I thought that when I died, it would be more heroic, you know? Going out in a blaze of glory, fighting another. Look at me. I'm no hero. Tell me. How did I mess everything up so bad? Hey, Yuito. If I was gonna die either way, what should I have done differently, huh?
Nagi. Nagi. No.
So all of the people just hiding around there just leave it like that?
You weren't wrong, Nagi. It was the country that did this to you. They're the ones to blame. When I didn't know what to do, you were the one who suggested we join the OSF. I said I wanted to save people, but I couldn't even protect you. I'm sorry. I will avenge you. That's a promise I can keep.
Yuito?
I'm fine.
I hate just leaving him there.
Yeah. We'll take care of him later. We have to go see my brother. He's a government official. He probably had something to do with Nagi waiting here to ambush us.
No way. You think Kaito would use Nagi to get at you?
Of course, if he's on their side.
Either way, we have to meet.
The National Defense Forces are surrounding the path to OSF headquarters.
They haven't given up on capturing the traitors. They're probably no match for you, but be careful.
I'm gonna say, let's just kill them all.
And Yuito, take it easy.
Thanks, Wataru. All right, let's head to OSF headquarters.
Level up.
What's going on at OSF headquarters, Wataru? Wataru, do you copy? Oh, sorry. You can keep moving, Yuito. Something's up
I concur, something's up with him.
with him.
Nope, that's not the right way. I need to go this way. Go on the street? We can. Okay. Is there anything now? No? Okay. Let's see. 5 points. Yeah. See, save station up here. So are we gonna have to fight anybody, or are they just gonna give us free entry?
There's no one in front of OSF headquarters.
There aren't any OSF or National Defense Forces. What's going on?
So I don't know. Supposedly they were all waiting around. Waiting in ambush. And now here I am, just walking in.
We haven't run into any interference since we got to headquarters.
They must have ordered everyone out. The only person in that room is Chief Sumeragi.
So, he's waiting for me. Just like I thought.
It'll be difficult supporting you going forward. Do your best talking to the chief.
You mean the network's going to get cut off?
No. I'll tell you why later. Just do your best.
Got it. Will do. Everyone ready? Here we go. Kaito.
I figured you'd come by. Yuito?
I wanted to talk to the new Himuka government about Seiran, so here I am. I figured since you're with the government, you'd listen to me.
Your safety has been assured for that purpose. I assume you want me to remove your status as a rebel?
Before we get into that, Kaito, there's something I need to ask you. Was it you that sent Nagi after me?
What if it was?
How could...
Unfortunately, he failed. We gave him so many enhancements, yet he was still a failure.
Don't say that about Nagi!
Yuito, I know how you feel, but...
It is awful, but you must hold yourself back.
Why, Kaito? Why did you do that? What did Nagi ever do?
He knew about the secret of metamorphosis, so he was rehabilitated. I'm sure you know all about that. He was the perfect subject for testing power enhancement on an OSF soldier. Also, he was exactly what we needed to tame you. That power of yours. New Himuka needs the special gravikinesis power you have. I thought you'd be open to the idea if we used your friend, but you really are irritating.
You did all of that to Nagi just to get my power?
I wouldn't have needed to do this if you had just done what the government wanted. If you had come to me as soon as you were branded a rebel, I could have taken care of it. You've always been like this. You do whatever you want without listening to my advice. You don't act at all like a Sumeragi. That's why Father never told you.
Tell me what?
That it's our destiny to fulfill the wishes of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Wishes?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to know.
Does it have something to do with the moon? Yakumo Sumeragi was one of the first colonists from the moon.
Where did you learn that?
In Togetsu. We went to Togetsu and found a lot of information that New Himuka is hiding.
Secrets are out.
You went to Togetsu? So that's where you disappeared to.
I already told you I want to talk. If we don't stop Togetsu, New Himuka will...
There isn't a single piece of information that comes out of Togetsu worth trusting. Don't tell me you've been brainwashed.
Who are you calling brainwashed? We looked into what we learned in Togetsu, and we think we can trust it.
Silence! You were just seduced by them without knowing Yakumo Sumeragi's noble purpose. I'll teach you some real history. We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth.
What? The extinction belt was created by the people on the moon?
Now you see just how diabolical the moon is. After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted?
Yes. It is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Now you see what it is you must do, what your duty is as a descendant of Yakumo. If we use your gravikinesis, we can move the extinction belt. The time has come to open the path to the moon and get our revenge!
I don't have that kind of power.
It's possible if you connect to all the citizens through SAS. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly.
Connecting civilians to SAS? Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I. Kaito, it's stupid to get revenge for a 2,000-year-old grudge. I think what the people from the moon did was wrong too. They made the extinction belt. But do you really think it's right to force civilians into this?
That is the will of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Yakumo this, Yakumo that. He died a long time ago.
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Are you referring to cold sleep?
Just like Kagura.
I was shocked as well when our father first told me. And it was at that same time I realized the destiny that awaits. Grow up. There's so much you need to understand about what it means to be a Sumeragi.
Destiny? Who cares? Because it's a 2,000-year-old tradition? Because I'm a Sumeragi? That's just an excuse to stop yourself from thinking about it. I'll never be like you. I want to find the truth, evaluate it, and decide for myself.
You'll lose the honor of our family name.
I don't care. With or without the Sumeragi name, I'm still me.
What? Yuito. You... I didn't think you would be so unreasonable. I suppose all I can do is force you to cooperate.
I was hoping you'd listen to me, but I guess that's out of the question. Sorry, but I don't plan on getting caught now.
You are betraying our father.
I know I am. But I think Dad would understand.
The fool.
Seems to me the only fool here is Kaito.
I have something important to tell you. Can you get to the safe zone?
Tell me what? All right, let's just get out of here.
Yeah, that alarm's annoying. I agree. Are we finally gonna get attacked
Stand out
now?
if we hang around here. We should move to the safe zone.
I'm surprised he just let us walk out too. I suppose he didn't want to get his people massacred. Or maybe he sent them all away because he thought that he was gonna be able to... Maybe he really was that dumb. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so I need to go back to the exact same place. To the south and the west. We knocked over all those poor traffic cones. What did they do to you? I go this way, right? I'm curious what our psychic friend has to say. He's been acting suspicious.
There is no one around here.
What do you want to tell him, Wataru? Shouldn't we get out of Suo and rethink our plans for now?
No, I want to tell you right away. Everything the Chief just said, I was able to use the system to record the video and audio for all of it.
Ooh.
What? Didn't you say that recording was prohibited?
There are ways to get around that. It does, in fact, take a certain amount of skill, though.
That's so dangerous. If you got caught, personality rehabilitation would be the least of your worries.
We were all in danger, and I covered my trail. But yeah, it was risky, so there won't be a second time.
Fair enough.
Oh, so you said you couldn't support us because you were focusing on that.
You recorded the conversation with my brother.
You're thinking about the keycard Fubuki gave you.
If we access Arahabaki, we can send the data to everyone in New Himuka.
Yeah, that's right. We can complete Major General Fubuki's mission. Then my brother and father's name will be dragged through the dirt.
Yeah, who cares?
I know your family's involved, but you're not
They seem like
responsible
trash
for the
heaps.
things they've done. I respect my commander's decision, and I'm ready to take on this burden with you. We're a team.
We know you have some hard decisions to make, but we all feel the same as Gemma. Allow us to help carry the burden.
Thanks, guys. Honestly, I'm not sure if destroying what my father and brother built is the right thing to do. But now I know the truth, so I have to act. I know this is something I need to do. Let's go to Arahabaki. We're telling everyone what my brother and New Himuka have been hiding.
All right, let's make this happen.
That's it then. I pulled up a route to Arahabaki for you. Major General Fubuki sent me the data earlier.
Alright.
Thanks, Wataru. For that and the video. I knew we could count on our operator.
Just doing my job. Okay, I've sent you the location data.
Let's head there right now.
Yep, let's do it. Ah! Okay, so it's on the world map. Bridge of Purity, eh?
I hope the keycard we got from Major General Fubuki gets us through. Are we inside Arahabaki? This feels different than the place we visited on that field trip. I don't recognize it at all.
It's installed below Suo. It goes down pretty far, but only the upper levels are open to the public.
I believe this is the secure site where they control it. Fubuki was only allowed restricted access, so we don't know much.
We should be able to access it from somewhere around here.
It doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious around. But I do see that it's softly big in there.
Got it. Tell me when you see something. First, let's look for an access terminal.
Kaito wouldn't even listen to us about stopping the war with Seiran.
It seemed like he stopped listening as soon as he heard Togetsu was involved.
He was shocked. He didn't think you'd turn against him.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But I'm glad I said what I wanted to.
You didn't have many opportunities to speak frankly with the chief?
Not at all. We've never been close. My brother has always followed in our father's footsteps, unlike me. I think my brother just did what he thought was right. I still can't forgive him, though.
Just because you're brothers doesn't necessarily mean you understand each other. There was a lot I didn't get about my brother.
Former Major General Karin seems like he's a bigger problem than my brother.
Us younger brothers have it hard.
We do?
Something's coming at 10 o'clock. Is that another?
What? People use this place. What's an other doing here?
I see it too. Did someone realize you were there and lure it in?
Maybe... No. There's no point thinking about that.
We just have to be careful.
Yep.
The connection is bad inside Arahabaki. It
Hang on.
might take time for me to receive the video data. Understood. Go as fast as you can.
Everyone, get
It's a
back!
dead end. We might be able to make a path if we lower the bridge.
Oh, okay, so it's a bridge.
Careful.
That means it's Yuito's time to shine.
Yep.
Okay, that worked. We can move forward now.
Yeah.
There's no way there should be others inside Arahabaki, right?
No, they shouldn't be in a sealed area like this. Maybe someone... Never mind.
Crush you!
Here, have another one. Bonk.
That's a fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Find speed with speed, shall we?
Leave it to me!
Go, Yuito!
You got the hang of this.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Navi.
I can hit it! It's over!
Here, Yuito.
Alright. Now this place looks cool. Granted, all this being underground, that's insane. But I mean, hey, looks cool. Let's see, okay.
Leave it to me!
You can do it!
But
Now, Luca!
what? Interesting. So how do you get over there?
Here we go! Come on!
Oh, probably somebody else's power. Somebody I don't have access to at the moment. Oh, Kagura would probably be the one I need. I can't use his power at the moment, can I? We may be fighting together now, but yeah, so, okay. Maybe I'll have access to him at some point so I can come back and go through there. It's the only thing I can see.
Leave it to me! Here we go! Now! Leave it to me! There!
You got the hang of this.
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Gotcha!
That was impressive!
Okay. Ah. Gate 1, open. Ooh. Escalator.
You can do it!
I can hit it!
You got the hang of this.
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Yeah!
Whoa! Nice!
That projectile confuses you temporarily. Don't get hit.
You handle this?
I think it's called a booger sabot.
Down!
Get it while it can't move.
Here we go! Come on!
I like the weird music there. Here, have this.
You handle this? Here we go!
That was brilliant!
Thank you.
You can do it!
Heck. I don't know what the deal with that was. So at this point, 8,000 doesn't seem like a whole lot.
You got the hang of this.
That's another one of those. Wait a second.
I need your eyes.
Hanabi, let's go! We'll do this together! I'll be your shield!
Okay. Yeah, I feel like there should be a way to get to those, but I'm not really sure how.
We can't lose.
And there's nothing around here that's... Yeah, I may have to come back later. True, I haven't really been using any of those at all.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
You can do it! I need your eyes.
That attack!
Leave it to me!
It's overworked! That must be a weak spot.
Come on! Leave it to me!
Yuito!
I did. Don't you worry. While you're still back there. Oh. Thought I was showing somebody still. What the heck are these drones here for?
You got the hang of this.
Oh, I guess those drones were supposed to be used on those enemies, but there was no need to. See. Ooh, products. Okay. We can get 3 more of you. No reason not to have them. Hey, you guys all have something that can increase by 3. There's not a whole lot of point in having more than 3. Right, that's what I'm using. Okay, so you can get force field 4. So that technically doesn't even matter considering you're not currently being used. Oh, that actually be very useful for you. You have there. You can have force field mark 4. Those are so as for you, you have a force field mark 4, 5, or health boost. Not health boost. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Some new equipment. Resave, because there's no point in not. Adjust myself to make myself comfortable. Alright. Now to whatever this arena-like looking area is.
How are we doing on the video data, Wataru?
The data's ready, but the connection is so bad it's taking time to send. It'll be a little longer.
I can hit it!
That was impressive!
Crush you! Down! Here you go!
gate to open.
This type needs to be opened from somewhere else. Please look for a corresponding terminal nearby.
How about I push down this bridge? I like that sound effect. They made it a nice, powerful sound. 2 is opened. It's good to know. These rocks have giant cords or tubes, pipes in them. Alright, who's next? What? There's nobody here? It's fine, I can go around and get some collectibles. Huh. That's why. No, there's gonna be somebody to fight. Huh.
Crush you! Down! This is bad.
Here we go! Get on the weak spot. Yeah.
Others projectiles.
Yeah, come on.
It will mess up your head.
Hang in there.
Here, have some more, have another building.
You handle this? Let's go.
All my training has been worth it.
Huzzah, Luca leveled up. That it? Okay. Oh, hey, look, it looks like there's somebody up here.
This door would be useful if it moved in the direction we wanted to go in.
Mm-hmm.
It's so frustrating that it's not.
Yes, it is frustrating. Although, it does appear that running on it would be a good workout.
Yeah, it's called a treadmill.
Now, Luca!
Alright. Okay, so to the left it looks like are 2 things, to the right nothing. So that must mean...
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Leave it to me!
It'll work.
Go, Yuito!
Yeah! Come on! Let's go! Payback time!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
You can do it!
Finish this, Yui!
Leave it to me! It's over!
Now,
You got the hang of this.
Yeah! Come on!
Yellow item. Nice. Oh, hey, I didn't even have to use any of those things. Of course, it's one of those. So, item? Huh.
Let's see.
Nope, that didn't do anything. Okay. Okay, so these are just ones that I couldn't get into. Great. Nice to know. Thought I saw a drone around.
Take this!
Use fire when it's covered in oil.
Do it! Taking your fire!
Nice fire! You got this!
Here we go!
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Okay then. That it? Item, thank you. Hey look, there are enemies over here too.
There! I'll try.
Get it while it can't move.
Hit it! Let's see.
That must be its weak spot.
Yeah! I'll try.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
And boom. Why fight head on when you don't need to?
Now, Luca!
You got the hang of this.
Leave it to me!
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Okay. Might as well go ahead and save again since we're back here. But that's gonna respawn everything. I shouldn't have done that. Free XP, I guess. Oh, it didn't. Never mind then. Ah, jeez. That was not great. I was getting hit by two at once.
It's too early to sleep.
I concur, thank you.
Sorry for the trouble.
This is bad. Crush you! Here you go! Yeah! Let's see.
The enemy is stunned. Now's your chance.
I don't care if they're stunned. Just gonna mercilessly keep doing that. Oh, jeez. Aha. Are there any more drones? Because the drones are fun. Okay, I should probably take care of the base boss first. No more drones? That's unfortunate. I like using the drones on things. Here, have this. Have more.
Crush you! Let's go.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Take this!
It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire. Shall we?
Here you go! Nice fire! You got this!
You can do it!
Finish this, Yuito!
I just did.
You got the hang of this.
That's unfortunate. I forgot that I got an ability where I can,
You can do it!
when I'm in the brain drive, I think it is, I can just continuously use those YB combos to just continuously smack people. Okay, so I can't go that way. Down on the other side. Over here.
You got the hang of this.
Hey, I got an all max jelly. Max jellies are going to be nice once I actually need to use them. For now, I'm still good with mediums. Drink.
Try.
Good job taking the initiative. Get it while it can't move.
Come on.
First strike!
Here we go! Leave it to me! Here we go! Yeah! Come on!
Do it!
You know, I kind of feel like they were intending to make it so that the weak spots always did massive damage like that if you could expose them, but I feel like they didn't follow through with it very much, because there's a lot of times where I'm hitting weak spots and it just feels like I'm not doing anything. It's like, oh, you're doing a minimal amount of damage to the crush gauge. Yeah. No enemy down here? Okay, well. Be a scout.
see.
Aha.
We have the initiative.
Kaboom. Okay.
You got the hang of this.
Ooh, 1200. The worship hall. Why is it? I thought this was supposed to be like a data center, not a data hub, not a specific like religious institute. I also haven't leveled up in a while. I mean, I did a little bit of, not even really grinding, I just wouldn't, I had some of these challenges that I finished, but I feel like I haven't leveled up in a while. 26,000. I guess I did do a little bit of grinding off stream, but not that much, I didn't think, at least.
Good job taking the initiative. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Here we go!
Here, have another one.
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
I can hit it!
That was brilliant.
Thank you. You guys were also brilliant. Let's see, so that's the way I need to go. Which means it's not the right way. This way is the right way. Because, in the interest of completeness, the right way is always the wrong way to go.
The oil is sticking to me. Yukito, a member is in danger.
I'm sorry.
Yuito, a member down. Go support.
Yep, I know.
Hit it!
Found the weak spot.
Leave it to me! Come on!
There, no more oil. Oh, okay.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Crush you!
You can do it!
Now die! There!
That projectile confuses you temporarily. Don't get hit.
Let's go!
It's covered in oil. Burn it up. Now!
You lead.
Oh. Alright, now down this way. These little fences getting away. Gosh dang it.
Now, Luca!
Someone's down. This isn't good.
You got the hang of this.
That must be its weak spot.
Leave it to me!
Luca, you good?
Huzzah, revived people 5 times. Gate 5 is opened. Which is all well and good. All I cared about was grabbing this Yunkity.
Leave it to me!
The oil is sticking to me.
Ah, crap.
Now, Luca!
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Now die!
You can do it!
I can hit it! It's over!
Get him, Yuriko!
Yeah, level up.
Crush you! Here we go! You're mine! Hey! Let's go! Here you go!
Are there no more items that I can left trigger?
Come on!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
You lead.
Bonk. Okay, so I can't get through that way. Okay, yeah, I feel like that has to be made that way, because otherwise there's no other way to get through there. You must have to come here as Kasane at some point, or you get to have your pick of everybody later. Oh, maybe a prologue, or I mean an epilogue thing. Because I think you get to do epilogue stuff. Oh, hey, look.
You got the hang of this.
That must be its weak spot.
Now die! There! We'll do this together.
The oil is sticking to me.
You can do it!
I can hit it!
Get him, Yurito!
Crush you! Come on. At this rate.
Go easy.
Not yet.
You annoying piece of crap.
The weak spot. Yeah.
There we go. Enough with your confusing fart gas.
Crush you!
Saw. Okay. Let's see, leveled up. I got 6 points. Getting there with that. More medium jelly, because I haven't even had to use my max jellies. Alright.
Is that the Arahabaki access terminal?
Yuito, did you... Image... Set...
Wataru?
Signal... Bad. So...
They might have blocked outside signals to prevent any interference.
Makes sense.
Is the video file all right?
We've come all this way and now no signal? Oh, you've got to be joking. There. Got it. Nice. Looks like it just came through.
Now we just need to connect to Arahabaki and send it.
Yep.
Looks like another seated terminal. Should I use the access terminal?
No. Let me do it. I want to do this myself.
Yes.
All right. But be careful.
If I'm gonna destroy my family's name, it's gotta be... somebody's gonna do it, it's gotta be me.
Looks like you connected fine.
It looks just like the OSF system. I should be able to upload the video data. Now to send this to the minds of every citizen.
Ara Habaki can forcibly access and broadcast to all citizens at once. Now this data, the truth, will be seen by everyone. Man, woman, young and old alike. We don't know how everyone will react to it. We should expect the truth will probably hurt a lot of people.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure there will be people angry that I told them something they didn't want to know. Still, I want to ask everyone how they feel after knowing the truth. Dad, Kaito, I'm sorry, but this is the path I choose.
We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
I wonder if it worked. It doesn't look like any data was sent to us. Signals are blocked here. Oh, right. The display says it's sending, though.
If every new Himuka citizen is seeing this, I'm sure there's a big fuss out there.
I'm sure the government is in chaos too. They'll probably try to protect themselves first. There's likely a lot of disturbance among the soldiers as well. Fighting Seiran must seem pointless now.
If the fighting between New Himuka and Seiran stops, that's one hurdle cleared. This video is a catalyst. I can't imagine how New Himuka will change. Our next task at hand is to figure out how to stop Togetsu.
Let's assess the situation and then make our next plan. I think we should go outside first.
Right. Others might show up too. Let's get out of here.
As to how the others got here, I want to know how.
Yuito!
Not so fast!
Get out of my way.
Major General?
Karin, why are you here? Are you still trying to copy Yuito's power?
Your surprise attack didn't work. You don't have much of a chance.
I could reduce you all to ash in an instant if I wanted to.
If what you need is Yuito's power, then you can't damage his brain.
So what? Maybe I'll crush his limbs one by one. Yuito, give me your power if you want to remain whole.
Why are you after my power?
I don't need to explain myself to you.
He can't be after my psychokinesis. He must know my real power. You came all this way just to take it. You must be up to something. As long as you don't tell me what that is, I'll have to fight you.
You're wasting my time. You'll regret not obeying me immediately.
No, you'll regret being a piece of crap.
Fighting Karin is reckless. Yeah, I'm scared, but we have to protect Yuito. I trust you.
Not that.
What are you thinking, Karin? I don't even know who you are anymore.
You don't have to know me. Get back, Luca. If you move, you'll be eliminated.
Karin.
What was that? He's even quicker and stronger than the last time we fought him.
I guess the Septentrion First Class never stops evolving. But we've gotten better, too.
Can he handle it? Meaningless.
Here we go!
I must train more.
I'll wipe you out.
This is bad.
Ow.
show you a nightmare.
Go easy.
Let's go. You should know better than to stand in my way. I'll wait till let's regroup. What was this? I'll make you submit. Won't you stop now?
Be on guard.
He's so strong. The number of powers he can use is incredible.
You're more tenacious than I thought.
And you're more bothersome than I
I've been
thought.
around a little. I'm used to fighting now.
It's true that you can use many powers, Karin, but you only have one brain. You won't be able to keep up against so many. Things will not go your way for long.
Just stop this. I don't want to fight anymore.
Who do you think you are? You haven't won yet. Choose your words carefully.
There's no way that you can defeat me. This place is my domain.
What? Am I being invaded?
What's going on? My body... I can't use my power.
This cable... did it come from Arahabaki?
Looks like I'm in.
Karin, what are you doing?
My head... What is this? I feel like... I know this. It's just like when my power resonated with Kasane's at the Kunad Highway.
Yuito, what's wrong?
Has his brain been eaten away to the point where he can't talk?
Is Arahabaki controlling me? I can feel someone, but who is it? My power is activating on its own. Damn, this isn't good. I can't stop it. Could this possibly be what he's after?
All right. Let's try this again. Alice.
He's gone. He must have teleported.
No, that was...
He came here to travel through time.
Yuito, are you okay?
What is this place? What was I doing?
What's going on? Wait! Don't disappear! No, stop! Why are you disappearing? have to forget. They're all. They? Who is they?
Who are you? Hello? Hold on. Who am I? I don't remember. What is this?
I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You have to live, no matter what.
Nay. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's Dad. Nagi.
Yuito. Yuito. Yuito.
Yuito. They're calling to me.
Yuito.
Yuito.
Yuito. Yuito. Yuito.
That's right. I have to get back to them. To all my friends. They're waiting. I know they are. Huh? What's this? It's you, Mom.
Yuito.
I remember her smile. It's a memory that brings me such comfort. I'm so glad to have it back. What was all that just now? A dream? Must have been. Hanabi?
Yuito. Welcome back.
Kasane? And everyone. Why are you here?
Yuito! You're alive! You're alive!
Hey, Hanabi! Calm down. What's going on?
Okay.
Honestly, I'm fine.
The out of place texture clippings. I wish a game would at some point do
Are you
those
okay?
correctly.
Do you have a headache or feel nauseous?
I think I'm fine. What happened?
Do you remember being attacked by my brother?
Yeah. Then Arahabaki invaded my mind, and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that?
There was a large earthquake, and my brother disappeared at the same time you collapsed.
You were holding your head and looked like you were in a lot of pain, but we didn't know what to do. Then Kasane platoon got here.
It was really bad when we got here. Sugumi was white as a ghost, and Hanabi was holding you and crying.
Gemma and Luca both looked so pale. We were afraid you might have died.
So that's what happened. But why did you come here?
Karin copied my power, then went teleporting after you. It looks to me like he needed both of our powers.
Our powers. The red strings.
Yes. I didn't know what he was after, but I knew I had to warn you. We couldn't send signals into Arahabaki, so we came running. Wataru helped us too.
You had almost lost your mind and your memory. You were in a lot of danger.
I had a dream that I was slowly disappearing. I guess it was real.
But then Kasane had an idea. She thought she could use our memories to reconstruct yours.
Reconstruct?
We tried to form you from memories we shared when connected by the SAS, and experiences we had together.
We all connected our SAS cables and sent our memories into you as data.
Memories change based on whose they are. Mixing together multiple people's memories was as dangerous as personality rehabilitation. It was honestly a gamble, but thanks to everyone working together, you miraculously woke up. I'm glad you're back.
So, I could have lost everything. Which means, the memories I have now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
Your head really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
I have my memories, and my body feels fine.
If you have your memories, does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
What? Yeah, I do. Although, it's kind of strange that I'd have old memories if they all had to come from you guys.
So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck that they weren't erased?
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server. Were you storing your past memories on one?
No. Why would I do that? What do you even mean?
I see. Then what was that? I have a feeling it was something to do with Yuito's restored old memories.
It doesn't make sense that he has all his old memories back if all we did was give him ours.
There is a lot to think about, but I believe it's time we leave. It's dangerous to stay here.
You're right. Can you move, Yuito?
Yeah, I'm okay. Kasane, you're all coming too?
Yes. We have no business with Arahabaki. I'm glad you're okay. Now let's get out of here.
Ah. Okay, I was wondering.
Kasane, a lot happened, but I'm glad we're all on the same team.
We're a team on the run from our former allies, but I think I feel the same.
Okay, so I'm curious now. I didn't level up there, but... Ah, so I do have everybody now. Okay, SAS now. Oh, is everybody's just equipped? I guess I need to do still relationship stuff with these people to improve the levels. However, now I can use electrokinesis, and she is duplication. Okay. So Kasane, I'm not gonna need you, but I will need this. So then...
Thanks for repairing my memory, everyone.
It was pretty close. Your body was getting cold. And Abba used her body to heat you.
Oh, no. I mean, does your head hurt you, Ito?
It's fine. Why are you so flustered?
Yep, that's not what I wanted.
Here we go!
Ah, so if I double click, it'll swap to the other ones. Okay. So now I can go back and get the things that I needed by... I'm curious about the duplication. I haven't tried that.
I'm watching out for you.
Okay, what does duplication do? Oh. One copy. Oh. Interesting. So when I throw things, it does duplicates. That could be very useful, because that's essentially double damage. Okay. Hypervelocity is basically the same thing as teleportation, right? Oh no, it slows it down. Okay. Okay, here's pretty obvious, just electric attacks instead of... Oh, they have range. And of course, invisibility. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so it will be good to have the cytokinesis. But for right, you know what? I don't even need that. Just here. I can already do the fire damage. The other damage is kind of negligible at this point. Ooh, that reminds me. Can I change up who I have in my team now too? Party is everybody. Ooh. So can I just have Kasane as well? You swap out with you. Maybe not for now though, actually, because no current. Okay, yeah, no. So we want to get the bond levels up before combining with anybody from... That was invisible? Before combining with anybody from the new team. More enemies? Please? I want to try a thing. There we go.
Oh yeah, hard to move. And the other's projectiles. Be careful, it will mess up your head.
It sprays something like oil. Don't get on you.
Leave it to me! It's over!
That was impressive.
Leave it to me!
It's down. Give it everything you've got!
Yeah!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Okay, use it. Take this.
Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a pain getting used to the swapping back and forth.
Lead on!
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
There we go.
Come on, Yuito! Finish it!
Right, I don't have the ability to do that with you guys yet.
At this rate.
Regroup.
I wonder if it does double with these two.
Crush you!
I'm watching out for you.
Now I can take it easy.
That must be its weak spot.
Crush you!
There we go. Okay, so there we go. Got to try some things out. Okay, so shouldn't people on their team have higher... Oh, maybe it's team bond. No? Why are they all level 1? I feel like I've done the episodes with them. Do I have to do new stuff? Either way, they have useful stuff. Like especially Kasane's. That's big. Because that can do a pretty significant chunk of damage.
I need your help.
Exactly.
Found a weak spot. Yeah. This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind it.
I need your eyes.
I'll follow up.
Good. Damn. There. Take this.
It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire.
This is bad.
Oh, jeez. Having two of these guys is annoying.
Crush you! Good. I can hit it!
Yuito!
Lead on!
It might be easier to electrify now that it's wet. That attack worked.
Oh, geez, more?
You can do it! The oil is sticking to me. Yuito, finish it!
Yeah!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Now, Luca! I can hit it!
Finish this, Yuito!
Down!
Found the weak spot. Yeah. Be on guard.
Hey, there's an achievement for using all those in one combo.
Yeah!
Yuito, finish it!
I did. Jeez, how many of you guys are there?
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Leave it to me!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Come on. Here we go!
Not yet.
Yuito, a member down. Go support.
Everything! Thanks, Kotaro!
We did it! It lost us!
Can you move, Sakumi?
I'll make this up.
Yuito, a member is in danger. It'll work.
Next. Can you handle this?
Not yet.
Be on guard. That must be its weak spot.
Thanks, Kasane.
That's a big blaze. Be on guard.
I can hit it!
Yuito, finish it!
Yeah, leveled up. That was a lot of enemies. But hey, I got to level up from it. Oh, right, and that just leads back up to there. Okay. I have a light jelly. For now. Okay, brain mapped. I have 7 points.
Don't get caught! Now, Luca!
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get on you.
Now die!
That was a great attack!
This way, come on, I know.
You got the hang of this.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
I can hit it! Come on!
That was a nice move.
Come on! Here we go!
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion. Now, Yukito!
Now die! There!
Do what you want.
Everything!
I have it.
Hey!
Not yet!
So, you're still alive over here? How?
Damn, Yuito!
I can hit it! Come on!
Go, Yuito!
Here we go!
You know, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to finish this today, but I might not be able to, because now I've got the entire crew here, and I'm going to have to do the relationship stuff with them so I can get their better attacks. Oof. Seems like it could take a while.
Now die!
You can do it!
There! I'll try.
Nice first strike.
First strike is off.
Hit it! Let's see.
I'm a little stronger now.
Oh, did Tsugumi level up? Nice. That's the other thing. This is useful for gaining some extra XP that could be good. Next.
It should burn with a little fire.
I need your help!
Can you move?
There!
I'll follow us.
Not yet.
All my training has been worth it.
Okay. Apparently there are still items here. Oop, that's not what I want to do. Oh geez, there's another guy. Completely forgot that you would show up.
At this rate...
There! Not yet! Here you go!
Come on. Oh. Barely nobody came over to revive me. Okay. It is kind of a pain going back to get items. Yeah, no, I'm probably never going to use the brain field other than to fight bosses.
Here we go!
Take it out.
Now die! Come on!
That was impressive.
That projectile confuses you temporarily. Don't get hit.
Not yet.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Hey!
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Yeah! It's over!
Use fire when it's covered in oil.
Hanami, let's go!
Nice fire. You got this.
Do what you want.
I can do this!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Lead on.
Be on guard!
I can hit it!
There we go. Annoying little piece of crap.
You got the hang of this.
Dang right I do. Other than the weird textures that cause the non-jumping here. Forgot that I had all light jellies equipped. Surprised I even have any of these left.
Leave it to me!
Don't get caught.
I'm borrowing this gamma. Thanks, Kairo. Now, Luca.
Oh, nothing here this time.
Leave it to me.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
I need your help. Thanks, Kairo. I need your help.
The oil is sticking to me.
Try.
That must be a weak spot.
Come on, drone. Why can't I target you?
I need to support the injured.
Can't I target them?
A member down. Go support.
Let's see.
A member is in danger.
Hit it! Try.
Keep going. I need to support the injured. Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Kind of surprised you can't back out of these things. Okay, I don't really need to go back to the other side, and matter of fact, I'm not really going to. Because there's no real need to pick up all the items, just everything once is what I like to get. That way I have everything. At least one of them. So
You can do it!
I guess there's no real need to go back to places that I've already been. Just places that were blocked off before. Okay, there's you. Guess I don't need to go up the other side. So there's nothing blocking me. Yeah, no need.
Leave it to me!
Get out!
I did. Okay, just one more area to go through here. Then back to the hideout. Items.
Now, Luca!
Hi.
Leave it to me!
Fast one. Use SAS, Yumiko. Fight speed with speed.
Now die! Come on!
That was brilliant.
Here you go! You got the hang of this.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. It's good to have you.
Leave it to me!
You on the team.
Take this.
Here we go!
There's nothing.
Here. Have a building.
Down! Let's do it together! With everything!
There!
I'm fine.
Now!
Next.
Okay, so I go through that one before. It's this one I go through over here.
Thanks, Kotaro!
First aid kit.
I need your help!
I don't necessarily need that, but I guess it's not unhelpful.
I should charge you.
That's what that's useful for, at least.
Now, Luca! Yeah! Come on!
Finish this, Yumiko!
Let me borrow this! Now die!
Yumiko, do it!
Thanks, Arashi! Leave it to me! It's over!
Okay, so the hyperspeed is pretty fun. Because it is just them moving in slow-mo. It's just like satisfying. The teleportation is fun too, but I think the moving in slow-mo is a little bit more satisfying when it comes to yeah, just seeing how the combat works. Okay, there should only be one more gate that I need to go through. This one here, yeah, that's right.
Let me borrow this!
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
I can hit it! Come on!
That was brilliant!
Leave it to me!
We can't lose.
Yumiko, do it!
Now die! It's over!
That was a great attack!
I have one of these. Not because there's really any need to, but because I can.
Crush you!
Don't get caught. Finish it off.
Okay, and this is just the beginning, so now I can just go back to City? We're going back here? Okay. Thought we were going back to the hideout.
A mandatory curfew is in effect. All citizens, please remain in your homes. Do not be deceived by unverified information.
Unverified information, my ass! You can't trick us anymore!
Everyone, please calm down. Do not leave your domiciles without permission.
The government was tricking us! Who's going to believe you now?
There's more confusion than I thought.
People were already on edge after Seiron's rebellion. Their reaction is completely warranted after being shown a video like that.
Nagi's not here. Maybe the National Defense Forces took him. I'll have Wataru check later.
I'm assuming you all saw the video as well?
Yeah, we did. A lot of it was information we learned in Togetsu, but it carried more weight coming from the chief.
We used Arahabaki knowing this would happen. I don't regret anything I've done. But to live with what we did, we need to change New Himuka.
Someone is coming.
An enemy?
What? I don't believe it.
Good. Finally. I've been looking for you.
Major General Fubuki!
I've been worried about you. We haven't seen each other since the old OSF hospital.
Karin saved me at the last second. Next thing I noticed, Seiron had taken me in.
Seiron? I'm glad you're alive, but it looks like you're hurt. Are you okay?
Nothing to worry about. More importantly, there's something I need to tell Yuito.
Me?
Togetsu has sent people after you. We managed to drive them off because we noticed their movements early enough. But there could be more next time. I want you to be careful.
Wait, the whole Togetsu detachment? You took them out by yourself?
I just talked. It was the Seiron forces that did the actual fighting.
You got Seiron to take action? You act like that's not even a big deal. Just how in the world did you manage to even do that?
I was afraid they'd not only be after Kasane, but Yuito as well.
Anyway, we're finally together again. I'm sure we all have a lot to discuss, so why don't we go back to the hideout?
Are you even in any condition to walk? You look pretty haggard.
Perhaps I'm a little sleep deprived, but rest is not exactly an option right now. We should get somewhere safe. And...
Major General!
Are you okay?
Don't cause a scene or you'll gather attention.
He needs to rest, so let's go to my platoon's hideout for now.
Got ourselves a big group now in the loading screen.
So this is where your hideout is.
It looks like the same type of unit as our hideout. The make is identical.
How is the Major General?
I gave him first aid. The sedative seems to have worked, so he is resting.
Looks like he overused his power. You could see the exhaustion in his face. We should let him rest.
Don't worry, he's not in any real danger. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
That's good.
I guess we need to wait to talk to him.
So, are you guys okay sharing this hideout with everyone? It's going to be a little crowded.
That would be convenient. We should sort our belongings then.
It'll be all nice and cozy. I don't know if we have enough chairs, though.
Kagero, what are you going to do about Yuito? I think it's probably best we decide on something.
Oh, you're going to bring that up. I guess that makes sense. I promise you I'm giving it some thought. Just give me a little more time.
Stand by phase 9. All right. The OSF hospital? There's... Oh, right, because the OSF hospital... It's probably talking about the one in the story. Or in the Inso.
Kyoka and Kagero. What were they talking about? I feel like I heard my name. That seemed serious. Maybe... No.
Geez, so many messages. Of course she's being
We're
lazy.
a much bigger group now. We'll just have to share the hideout with each other.
Yep.
Are you talking about me? You don't have to be so nasty. I'll clean up.
I wasn't trying to be mean. I guess I have to deal with this all the time now.
Second. They looked identical. Are they twins?
You don't like me, do you, Shiden? You still saved me, though. Thanks.
You know, just because I saved you doesn't mean I think you're any good. I don't exactly hate you, though.
You're so full of it.
They have a horn on the opposite sides of the head.
We're all working together again. How wonderful. Right, Sagumi?
Kagero, you hid something from me. You hid something.
Don't say it twice like that. I'm sorry, I am. I'm really sorry.
Okay, first things first, I guess. Okay. Exchange... See, so I need Prometheus type 1 plus. Which I could do. Do the type 1 plus. Oh no, I need the type 6 plus. Okay. But for this one, I need type 1 plus. So, can I have better items for literally everybody now, or does it still only give me the option to equip my own? Okay. Okay, so I could equip them all with different stuff. I mean, honestly, I like my team set up the way it is right now. The only one I might switch out would be Kasane, just because having 2 psychic users would be fun. Let's see. Since I've already maxed out almost everybody in my crew, I need to start doing... Ooh, nice. The other crew. Could give it to her. I shouldn't necessarily need it at the moment. Okay, I already have one of those. I can do a second one. Enough for that. It's 5, so I might as well get another one for him. She likes a sewing kit, eh? Okay. Just gonna go ahead and try pumping everybody up as high as possible. 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5. Ugh. Okay, I'll get those in a bit. Right. Oh, because those are things that require the... Okay. Gift exchange tickets. Problem is, I don't have enough to get a bunch of gift exchange tickets at the moment, so... As long as it doesn't require a gift exchange ticket... Okay.
Sharing our knowledge is what saved Yuito. Thanks, Luca.
I should be thanking you. We needed everyone there to keep Yuito alive. I think you all did wonderfully.
Good.
Okay. First off, I guess, here, new missions. Okay, so they are siblings. They look like probably twins, but I don't know. Okay, go ahead and start off. Oh, got targets now. Gotta get them curls in.
Got a minute?
What is it? Did something happen?
I had Wataru go through the list of retired soldiers after we talked about your friend. I told him he was missing since I thought that was important. I'm sorry.
Well, that's fine. Nobody's trying to hide that. So, did you find out anything?
I haven't looked yet. I thought you might be able to notice something if we looked at it together. I'm sending the data to you now.
This lists the present status of retired OSF members.
I told him to only look at members who retired this past spring, so I'm pretty sure your friend is on here.
Oh, I found him. Masaki Fujikawa. There's even details on his living situation. Why is the OSF tracking retired members so thoroughly? Wait. What?
What's wrong?
This is ridiculous. Look here.
Let's see. Shortly after entering the OSF hospital, Masaki Fujikawa died? No.
I don't buy it. If he died in the hospital, his family would have been notified. Something doesn't add up.
You're right. There are too many here that are listed as dying in the hospital, and all of them in such short periods.
No matter how supposedly damaged these retired soldiers are, they can't all need hospitalization that badly.
Hey guys, so I dug a little deeper on that retirement list you're talking about. Seems pretty clear to me these are doctored. Publicly, they all died in the hospital. However, there's no record of their bodies being moved. There's a chance they're still alive in there.
Really?
I can't say for sure, but they went through the trouble of falsifying these records.
Which means there's a high chance the hospital is involved in something unsavory. Are they being used in human experiments?
That's kind of what I figured last time.
Soldiers don't have families. It's a horrible thing to say, but nobody's asking questions if they turn up missing.
I'd like to say it's only a guess, but going by the OSF hospital's previous track record...
Then we should get on this now. If they're being used in human experiments, we need to save them right away.
Data. Huh. The data lists them being admitted to the new OSF hospital building. But maybe they were moved to the old building for experimentation.
That's possible, but there's actually something else suspicious I found. I was tracking the vehicles going to and from the OSF hospital to see what they're up to. And I found a strange vehicle that would head from the hospital to Seiran once in a while. There's actually one out now.
I can't imagine they'd be making deals with Seiran right now. What are they doing?
I don't know, but they could be transferring the patients to some facility we're not aware of.
We should start by tracking down that vehicle, since that's our only lead.
They need to cross the river if they're heading to Seiran. We should be able to find it if we head to Mizuhigawa.
I'll see if I can find more info on it.
Thank you for helping me find Masaki.
Let's find him soon.
Alright, need to do a mission now.
I've got good news, you two. I managed to access the details of that vehicle leaving Suo through its ID number.
Alright.
I was right. The cargo manifest listed names of hospital patients. Your friend Masaki was on it.
Then he's on that vehicle.
Yeah, there's definitely a chance of that. It's stopped right now. I'll send you its location. You need to get over there ASAP. Watch out for electric effects. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I can hit it! Come on!
Go, Yuito!
Let's regroup now. Here we go! Yeah! It's over!
Go, Yuito!
Man, enemies half my level should not be doing that much damage to me. That's kind of ridiculous.
That's the vehicle Wataru was talking about. What is it doing stopped there?
They're unloading something. They look like garbage bags. I don't see any patients.
So it was a garbage truck? Does that mean Wataru's information was wrong? No. They'd be taking trash to the garbage facility. So what are they?
Let's check their contents after they leave. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's targeting that bag. But why?
It's what I feared.
No, stay away from that.
Gemma! Damn it. I guess we're doing this. Take this!
It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire. Successfully breached the shell. Attack now.
Be on guard.
Not yet.
I like how I use his attack while he's right there.
Next.
Need to deal with the fire.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Just focus.
Is everyone okay?
I appreciate the help. Let's go.
Let's go. This is bad.
My fault.
Yeah, come on, I was pressing the button. Help me up. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably put the thing back on that helps me to increase the relationship level with my companions quicker so that I can just do that.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
I'm taking your fire.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
You lead.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Gamma sclerokinesis might be effective.
Yeah! Get slammed!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Oh, these guys are 57. Okay, maybe those other guys were stronger.
Hey!
There! Take this!
It's covered in oil. Burn it up.
There!
Must be its weak spot. Gemma, I'm sorry. Seems like I jumped to the wrong conclusion. I misidentified the cargo. I never thought they'd be carrying human brains in the waste disposal vehicle.
Then those bags are...
Damn it!
I kind of
It's
figured.
too late. Masaki's already... Not just him. They treated all these people like they were trash. They fought for decades, risking their lives to fight for humanity. None of them deserve to end like this. I'm sorry. I lost my cool for a moment.
Anybody would if they found out their friend was treated this way.
I'd like to bury the ones who didn't get eaten by the other. Do you mind waiting here?
I'll help. Let's give them a proper burial.
Thank you. You too, Wataru. I appreciate your help. I'll have to tell Masaki's younger brother later.
I don't mean to overstep, but would it be okay if I went with you?
I'd appreciate that.
You must be Gemma.
Yes. There's something I need to tell you about Masaki. I'm sorry, but your brother has died.
What? Are you certain?
Yes. I can't share the details with you as it's classified. But he passed away in the hospital and was buried in a secret location.
Oh. I'm sad to hear that.
I'm sorry. If I'd only found him sooner.
It's okay. Please allow me to apologize as well for calling you cold.
Huh?
I actually received a message from my brother after I spoke to you, saying he had to be taken into the hospital. He told me not to worry about him, and that he might not be able to contact me for a while. He also shared his true feelings. Let me send you his message. My brother was thankful to you for your tough love, for trying to help him move on from the OSF. After everything we've been through together, I don't have to talk to him to know what he's thinking. Gemma was always there for me, awkward and earnest.
Masaki.
It was my misunderstanding. My brother's memories of you are always there helping him. My brother wrote that he was ready to build a new life, free from the past, once he's discharged from the hospital. Unfortunately, that never happened. But he never would have had that hope if it wasn't for you.
Thank you for saying that.
I'm glad I was able to meet you today. Goodbye.
Gemma?
He knew what I was trying to do.
Your brains weren't connected, but your hearts were.
Misaki.
Is he crying?
Sorry. We should go back to the hideout.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, now should be able to do more of this.
You're so serious, Yuito. Ever since we met, you've been going out of your way to help people.
I'm not going out of my way. Why? Is that a problem?
This is probably her. This is definitely her area. It's just pillows all over the floor.
So keep doing it. Though I don't plan on taking care of you.
Oh. Ah, nice.
Very intriguing. I'd like to analyze, get to know you more.
I don't know how to feel, but I'm glad you're interested.
Okay, so now is it just gonna take me through all of these and
Kaito.
What?
and
No one's ever
increase
told
them
me
to
that
where
before.
they are since we've already done the episodes?
You're just as damn serious as he is. You also try to keep the peace. Well, your personality and tastes are different, but I like you more than the chief anyway.
Nice.
I think I have a better understanding of the way you think.
What? You know what I'm thinking?
Okay, now I can give you cushions. I meant gifts, but it pulled up cushions. And so I just thought, oh, cushions. Here, have another one. I know, but no sleeping yet. I have more gifts to throw at you. Wow, she literally just took it and... Here, have a drone.
You have a good eye.
Thank you. That'd be nice. Boring. Yep, gotta get everybody maxed.
Looks like you're working hard. You don't care enough about... When you know your own strength, and there's a lot of people...
Yay, level 4. Nice, I can use her assault vision now too. Ooh, that's cool. I got a large pot and a ladle.
You have potential. However, you should not overdo it.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Okay, so I am curious. So it says that there's EX. I wonder... Ooh. Okay. So if I wonder, do I have to get just extra gifts for her? Yeah, let's talk to you first. Because you're going to be irritated.
There's that. That's how you. Sorry, I call it like I see it. You make sure to stay alive so I can.
It's not what I wanted, but I'm beginning to see how to handle you.
Is that something I should be happy about?
Okay, give you a gift. Give you a glasses collection. Case.
Not bad. Stop furrowing your brow. I could say the same. That makes two of us then. Makes me angry that we're. You should keep climbing.
Ooh, bond level 3. Not that I'm really using you,
My
but...
first impression of you was the worst. But now, I'm willing...
wonder who's first worst now. Okay, there for him. Gemma, I think I already gave everything. What was... Okay, so Luca's close to being maxed. And Nabi is about to go up another one, I think, wherever she went. Yep, she's about to go up a level. So go ahead and do you.
Oh, Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Did something happen? You look serious.
I got a message from my uncle.
You mean the OSF Hospital's chairman? Can you tell me what it was about?
Yeah, but be ready. You won't like it. He said, "It seems you've learned a lot about the hospital recently, but you don't need to get involved. If you consider yourself a part of the Ichijo family, then keep your mouth shut."
He's clearly threatening you.
Yeah. I was shocked. But beyond that, I'm just so frustrated. We worked hard to uncover the government's secret, but they're still able to get away with it.
We managed to expose so much to the public, but the top brass are trying to save themselves by eliminating the evidence.
They can't go unpunished for what they did. Isn't there anything we can do?
Are you sure, though? I mean, no matter what they did, they're still your family. Isn't this hard for you?
I'm fine. It doesn't matter if they're family. Remember what I told you before? We've seen so many bad parts of the OSF. What my uncle did was unforgivable. I can't look the other way if I'm going to be able to stand proudly as a member of the OSF.
Then let's think together on how we can go after the chairman's crimes.
We basically need to find irrefutable evidence that my uncle and the others were connected to that research.
Yeah, but that data isn't going to be something we can easily access.
If there's any evidence left, it would need to be somewhere secret. Oh, like the old OSF hospital.
That seems possible. There are others there, so maybe they think nobody would go investigate it. Let's check it out together.
You'll come too? I'm happy to hear you say that, but...
Come on. I said I'd help you any way I could.
Thanks. Let's go together then.
And I guess this will be her final... It seems like the final Bond episode is the one where you actually go on a mission of some kind. So don't think I didn't see you there.
I can't help but think about all the people who died because of those experiments.
Yeah. It makes me sick when I think that our families were involved.
Leave it to me!
I don't sense anyone here. Was it closed off? It seems like the others have been left alone.
If there's any evidence left, it'd have to be in the basement. Let's be careful.
Alright.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Or how about I just go down here? Hey, a Max Jelly. Nice.
Look! Someone's being attacked by others. Could it be a researcher?
We can worry about that later. We need to save her first.
But why though?
You're right. Let's hurry.
They're the ones conducting these types of experiments.
Damn it! There's too many of them!
Defeating them would be hard enough. But I'm worried I'm going to hurt her trying to protect her. What are we going to do?
Can you create a wall of fire around her to keep the others away?
If I do that, the woman would get burned too.
Keep the intensity down and have it pointing towards the outside. That should keep her safe in the center.
On paper, sure. But my power is hard to control. I'm not sure I can do it.
But if we don't do something... Watch out!
Help me! Please! I don't want to die!
You can do it. I just need you to hold it for a short time while I draw the others away.
Okay, I'll try. Fire, do what I say!
Great job. Keep it up. Now I can take care of these guys.
Did it work? Right. Now's my chance. Are you all right? Come this way.
Thank you. I thought I was dead.
Can you still fight?
Yeah, I'm still good. Now to unleash everything I have.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Pyrokinesis will work on that one.
That's a big blade.
I can hit it! Come on!
There you go!
Damn!
Burning! Nice fire! You got this!
Leave it to me! Come on!
Good one!
Thanks, Hanabi.
I'm taking your fire!
Next. Maybe I got better.
We'll do this together!
There's too many things in this small area.
Now die! At this rate.
Are you alright?
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I like how you can just do that and she's right there, so it's like, oh, hey, there's two of you.
I'm borrowing this, Gamma.
Not yet.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. That must be its weak spot.
That's all of them.
Yeah. Thank goodness you came up with that fire idea.
Sorry I put you on the spot, but I couldn't have protected her without you.
Oh, right. Where's the woman we saved?
First, let me thank you for saving me.
Please. We only did our jobs as members of the OSF.
So you're with the OSF like I thought. Why did you come here? Was it to arrest me?
No, we mean you no harm.
Wait, are you Yuito Sumeragi, the traitor? I guess that means you're not with the government. Okay, I'll trust you. Either way, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get out of here on my own.
Can we ask what you came here to do? Are you a researcher here?
Yes, I've personally conducted many inhumane experiments here. But I just couldn't go on with it anymore. Doing those terrible things to innocent people. The guilt kept me awake at night. Then I saw that broadcast and thought it was my chance to atone for what I did.
Do you mean the video of Kaito we sent out from Arahabaki?
You did that? Then I need to thank you again. That broadcast helped me make up my mind. I need to reveal the truth, and have everyone, including myself, receive the proper punishment we deserve.
Then it seems like we're here for the same reasons.
What do you mean?
We came here looking for evidence against the people running the hospital. We thought there must be some here.
I see. Then I guess we're both lucky. I just retrieved some data from a locked terminal in the back. It lists who was directing the research and for what reasons. It even has signatures with their names. If we can make these public, even the higher-ups won't be able to make excuses.
That means we'll achieve our objective if we safely escort her back to the city.
Yeah. I can't believe you snuck in here by yourself, when the place is crawling with others.
There's a passageway just for the researchers, to avoid the others. It was blocked halfway through, so I had no choice. I was really scared.
Well, you're safe now. We'll protect you.
I can make my own way back from here. Thank you for escorting me this far.
It was our pleasure. I feel so relieved to learn there was someone in that hospital with a conscience.
And you both gave me hope. A chance to right my mistakes.
How do you plan to release the information you found?
I plan to take it to the press first, but I'm not sure if there's any organization that's not in bed with the government. If there's not, then I'll think of something else.
Okay. Good luck.
Yes. Thank you.
You look relieved.
Yeah. I feel like I'm starting to understand what Gemma said the other day.
You mean about a reason to fight?
Uh-huh. But maybe fighting isn't the only thing I want to do. I thought my pyrokinesis was only good for burning my enemies. But now I see I can use it to protect someone too. I feel like there's something there. I mean, I'm still working it out, so I'll have to give it some more thought.
I'm glad you seem to be onto something. I hope my idea helped.
Yeah, it really helped. Thanks. Well, let's head back to the hideout.
Huh? You're flushed. Do you have a fever?
What? No, I was just admiring...
Admiring what?
Oh, like you and everyone else? I was hoping
Real smooth
I'll
there,
always be
Hanabi.
with all
Real
of you.
smooth. Alright, level 5 with you.
I feel like you really trust me.
Of course. I trust you the most.
Okay. Really? You're giving yourself a massage? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... I need to go pee real quick, and I want to say, since I've done 2 of those now, so I will be back in a couple minutes. Had to refill my water and also take off the sweatpants. Sweatpants get hot. Okay, I'm going to do you next.
Hey, Yuito.
Since you're right here.
Our jobs are dangerous. What do you think about holding onto a charm just in case?
A charm?
Oh, you don't seem that enthusiastic about it. I thought it was a good idea. It's very effective. If you ever change your mind, just come talk to me.
Alright, on level 2 with Kyoka.
I feel like I know you a little better now. We still have a long way to go, though.
We should talk more. I think we'll get along fine.
Yeah, let's see. Isn't what I want to do, talk to you. You can have a first aid kit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I feel like I should talk to Kagero.
I will. I'm just doing... Oh, hey, what do you know? I can give it to her.
This is nice.
Sorry if I'm regifting, but it happens. Where is she now? I guess. Huh.
Thank you. Thank you. Just the person I wanted to see. Eat red food and deploy south, probably.
Oh,
Okay, there we go. Ooh. Nice.
You can talk to me about anything. Romantic issues, or dreams you had last night.
Okay. I don't have anything right now, but you can come talk to me anytime you want to.
Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and do Kagero now. Where we went? There you are.
Yuito, you working hard today too?
Of course, he has a lawn chair.
Well, that's good.
It's nice having the Guardian vision
How's
because...
that? You got a thing for me yet? I don't really get you, but I guess in a way you are intriguing.
Okay, I can give you some rare vintage alcohol.
Good taste.
I also got myself some good alcohol for tomorrow, since it's St. Patrick's Day. At least I hope it's good. I had some at a place called Whiskey Cake. I had a flight, and one of the ones I asked for was, I told them to recommend me an Irish whiskey, since I tried Jameson and I didn't really like it.
Yuito, you tired?
Yes.
Yeah, you're really weird.
Well, if Baki makes you feel...
I think we make a
And
pretty good
so,
team.
the one they gave me was called
guess so.
Totally Dew. Totally Dew was pretty good, so I got some to drink tomorrow. So I got me another Irish whiskey.
Oh, cool.
Everybody gets their plugins.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Done all those two. Review. We give you advice. Admission. Here you go. Have a pillow.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No, I think Kasane is the last one.
You're strange.
Huh?
Your existence. At first, you seem like someone trivial, but you're just a good person.
Okay.
I'm a little curious about you.
Okay.
What? I see. Thanks?
First, the Bond episode.
Do you think we can talk for a minute, Kasane?
Sure, what is it?
I just wanted to say thank you. I owe you my life.
You owe me your life. I don't know what you mean.
She's just as blunt as always. You know, I actually kind of miss that about her. Oh, you know, at Arahabaki. You saved me when I almost lost my memory.
Oh, actually, it wasn't just me that saved you. It was Hanabi and all of us.
I'm grateful to everyone, but the only reason everyone was there in the first place was because you brought them. If even one of them hadn't been, my memory might not be complete. So, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
Alright, I accept your thanks.
Yeah, it means a lot. You know, it's kind of weird just talking normally like this.
Talking normally is weird?
I mean, we were enemies for a while, and now we're fighting together. Life sure is full of strange, unexpected things. Sometimes, I think that the fact that two people exist with the same power, in the same time, at the same place, might mean it's fate.
You can go ahead and interpret it however you want, but I don't believe in fate.
That's the Kasane I know. I guess it is kind of an exaggeration.
Well, I would say it's more logical than an exaggeration. We're only here because we chose to be. Whenever I hear the word fate, it just sounds like something given to us.
Oh, that's not really what I meant, but I see how it could sound like that. When I think of fate, I think of something from a past life, or like there's a strange power at work. But yeah, I just don't feel like I entirely chose this.
What do you mean?
Fate does seem like something being forced on us. But we meet and part with so many people all the time. All of that put together makes me who I am now. Like, my ability to choose is thanks to everyone.
If that's what you mean, I feel the same. If I were by myself, I wouldn't have been able to choose this path. I haven't told you yet, have I? That my sister Naomi is dead.
What? What happened?
She saved me when we were fighting Togetsu. She always saved me, every time, right to the end.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't have been there to help. I didn't know and...
It's nothing for you to worry about. I just thought of it while we were talking. The fact that I'm here and fighting alongside you is thanks to her.
It is?
My first impression of you was, he's not worth my time. If my sister didn't focus on you, I probably would have forgotten all about you the next day.
Damn, that's a pretty bad impression. What do you mean by Naomi focusing on me?
Well, my sister... she really liked you.
Oh, I'm flattered. I wish I had gotten to know her better.
I'm sure knowing that would have made her really happy.
It's hard when someone dies. Since I've joined OSF, I've lost so many people. It's shocking at first, but it really starts to sink in later. I'll never get to see or talk to them again. Before, I could always just use brain talk to see and talk to them whenever I wanted.
Even so, the time you spent together wasn't for nothing. You can remember them whenever you want. We can't let it be for nothing. You said so yourself. The people we meet and the relationships we build, that's what makes us who we are.
You're right. I guess we just have to keep on living, embracing the memories of those who've passed. I'm really glad I didn't lose my memory. Thanks again.
I'm glad we talked. I feel better too.
We should have another talk like this soon. We're back on the same team again.
As long as it has some meaning, sure. I don't really like small talk.
That's fair enough. Looks like you're still you. I sure am glad we're working together again.
Yes, me too.
Kasane and I really haven't changed all that much. But now we can tell each other what we really think.
Hey, I take back what I said. Arashi told me that calling someone a good person isn't always a compliment.
I think it's usually used as a compliment. Well, at least that's how I interpreted it.
Oh, that's good then. Words are complicated. Thank you for taking mine at face value.
Okay, pulls an
I
enemy
think I
close.
understand you a little better now.
Really? I'm happy to hear you say that.
You're good at sewing, I don't know. However, I did think of something interesting. To from the exchange. Yeah, over there. Jewels indeed. Breastplates now? Interesting. Ah, Kyoka's charm. Sure, I'll take a look at this one. Where's the one? Masks. More masks. Head. Protectors. Breastplate. Oh, there we go. You know what? I guess I can make a squash racket or two. I'm gonna see if I can get them up to X. Oh, I haven't gifted it. So I already have one. Gifted all of those. That. Okay. I'm gonna need more gift exchange tickets, and those are probably gonna require a bit of grinding. Ugh, gross. Okay, so what she's got now is apparently the best visuals. Ah, so she has the same thing. Let's do this. Okay, the white didn't. Red. These are tiny breastplates, no matter who it is. You could be the white. Oh, an animal. Yeah, you can have something other than the animal foot, I guess. There. Just because I can. Could give you dual rabbit ears, but I suppose I should change at least everybody's base attire to one of the more interesting ones. I kind of like the red for him. Although the black and orange is very nice. Like how there's almost no difference between those two other than just a very slight difference pattern. Oh, just pirate leader. Eternal dragon. Oh. Oh, eternal design. I like the kind of 3D texture that it's got on it. Anyways.
I changed my look, but it's not a big difference.
No, I changed your look, and it is a decent difference because, well, you're not even wearing the same clothes. So I'll give you a first aid kit.
Nice.
I figured since we are dual protagonists here, I should probably make us the same and yet opposite.
Okay.
Reminds me. Okay, now... I guess that's just one of the things that's given to you for the DLC.
This is... Thanks. Okay.
Yes, it will be useful, because now you can have more plugins.
Okay.
Okay, there's all of that. I think I got colorful foliage plant.
Really? I'm so happy.
Just so many plants. Oh, are you helping Kagura? Picked up the tiny one.
Okay.
I think that... So... I guess it items and presents. So those are all that I have. Just double check. Nobody else has got anything. Okay. That last section took a pretty decent amount of time. Lots of cutscenes, because, man, it took me almost 3 hours to get through it. I don't know how long this next one is. I kind of figured they'd be getting shorter as we get closer to the end.
Everyone, Major General Fubuki is up.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
Illusion and an accidental.
I see. I get the basic idea. The expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plans?
All right, you're the ones best suited to make a decision with the information we have, so I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you, but if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Could you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiran provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you can fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician, though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me.
Fair point.
I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
Oh, I didn't even realize
You too,
her
sis.
ear colors.
Take care of them.
Color changed too. Thought it was just the general
I
clothing.
think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I leave that to you, Major? Yuito, I want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu.
Okay. What is it?
You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
Kagero?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Hey, Yuito!
Reminds me, I forgot to go look at side quests.
Hanabi, wait. Sugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kagero, right? We should listen.
Kagero wants to talk. I bet it's about... No.
Where's Kagero? I guess I'll check up top.
I can still fight.
What I meant to do. Okay. So I can go back here.
Right.
Yeah, because I want to grab all the side quests I can, because it will help me level up / give me some items. If there are any. There may not be. I don't know. I'm just gonna do a quick stroll around to see if anything pops up. It's still not looking like anything. I'm still not seeing anything pop up. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything here. Okay, so it's just the OSF training facility. Suo. Okay, so there are some here. That's good. Okay. Sure, that one's not too hard. Okay, so there's a couple more up this way. Yeah. Anybody else? And I'm closer this way. No, it doesn't look like it. OSF Hospital. Okay, so there's some around here too. No. Too fast. Okay. Intercept, defeat 3 cushion pounds with psychokinesis, follow-up attack, defeat 5 scummy runny. Brainfield, defeat 3 wither sabbat. At least that one's done. And all these seem like they're a pain. And I know there's not a whole lot of points, other than they do give me some XP and money. Gonna kind of keep going along here. So I was thinking I might finish this tonight, but that's definitely probably not happening, because unless this one is really short. It's already been going on for almost 4 hours just to get through one and all of the other stuff that comes out of it.
Keep it up.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab some of these items because there are a lot. There's no reason not to. We're close.
Not yet! Keep it up! Hit it! No way! Next! Yeah! Not yet! Go! There! No way! Keep it up!
Okay, I'm not gonna bother going over there to get those right now. That would take a little bit, and I'm not that interested in spinning out that far. Zah, take me up!
So, you came. Sorry for bringing you out here.
What did you want to tell me?
It's about your father, Chairman Joe Sumeragi. You know that Kasane didn't kill him. I was the one who killed the chairman.
It was you?
That's right. I killed him. I'm sorry I didn't tell you until now.
Why? Why would you do that? How could you kill my father? Answer me!
I had no hatred for the chairman. It was for myself. I guess self-defense is a better word for it. I mean, my power is perfect for assassination. I'm sort of in charge of that kind of work.
Stop it! Tell me everything.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm telling you because I feel bad. I know you can't forgive me, of course. So, what do you want me to do? If you tell me to leave, I'll go.
So that's how you want to do this?
Yes, it is. That's the kind of guy I am, after all.
Fine. You have your ways of doing things, and I have mine.
Oh, so that's how it is. You don't really want to do this now, do you, kid? You really want to fight?
Fight me, Kagero! Don't think I'm playing around!
If that's how you want it, then I won't hold back! Good! Show me what you've got!
Damn! Where are you? Found you! Here we go! Good.
Huh?
You won't get away! At this rate...
Jeez.
Sorry. I can't die.
Kinda sucks that I can't use anything else. It's not just that they all of a sudden... Yeah, okay. So not connected.
If that's that's how you want it, then I won't hold back. Here we go. Good. Show me what you've got.
You won't get away!
Huh? Won't go easy.
Found you! Good. Get ready. Where are you? Found you! I can still fight. I won't go easy.
I guess I should probably use the maximum jellies.
You won't get away! Get ready! Damn it! You won't get away! I won't go easy. Damn it! Get ready! Damn it!
I won't let it end here.
You won't get away! This is bad. Good. Get ready. You won't get away. He found you. Let's go. Damn it. Get ready.
We're serious.
Damn it. You won't get away that easily.
How are you stronger?
You'll pay for what you did.
You have got to be kidding me. I can't go out like this. Time out, Yurito, okay? I know you want to kill me, but wait a sec. If I die now, the 2,000 years of things I did for her will all be for nothing!
About time you told me the truth. Kagero.
What? You knew?
I knew you wouldn't tell me the truth if I didn't do this. And I did actually want to beat you up.
You serious? Boy, do I look dumb right now.
Yup.
You'll tell me the truth now, won't you?
Yeah.
Yuito, Kagero! Did we interrupt you?
Kagero, let me see your wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Sugumi.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Right. Where to begin?
Kagero, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiran government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If emigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
It was all to protect your daughter.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence, to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment, to sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Yes, metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations, into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. You were just gonna leave them to die?
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth. It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family, the only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him. But it's because of that. I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal, if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature.
I think that's part of the
Guess
problem.
in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Are you finished?
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's just as much my fault for not saying anything.
It really
when
is.
I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now, then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous, but I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small force. Let's consider it a sneak attack.
Okay, let's do it. First, we'll climb Hiyano Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
That was not good on my nerves. Don't scare me like that.
I'm glad you're both okay.
Wataru, Haruka, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Hey, you messed up my SAS. Don't need that. Give me back my... There. Need some form of clairvoyance to see invisible people. Okay. I guess we'll just go straight here to... mountain.
This is pretty rare.
Okay, good. I don't have to go all the way. Reminds me, do I level up at all? Probably not. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. I wonder how many more levels I need. So that's 3, that's 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 4. Okay. Yeah. Suppose that's some simple math that I can do since each level gives me 3. Plus 5. It's 3. It's 4. It's 3. It's 5. It's 5. 6. It's 3. It's 4. It's 5. 58 points. 3. So I need to get 20 more levels. Ugh. That sounds like some grinding, which will be annoying. But I do have access to new missions now, which should make it quite a bit easier.
Oh, that looks like our target.
Yuito, connect SAS. Use duplication.
Use it well.
I know.
It's sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Yeah!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attack.
I can hit it! It's over!
We might make a good team.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
Kyoka, here we go! Hey!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Keep it up.
You finished it off, Yuito.
Indeed I did.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out.
Hey! Leave it to me!
Get out!
I trust you.
It'll work.
It's not over yet.
It feels great to coordinate well.
One step closer to becoming a Septentrion.
Let's overpower them!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Yeah! Come on!
Must be its weak spot.
You can deal with it.
We'll do this together! Leave it to me!
Take it!
Now die! This!
Got it. Go ahead.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Now, Yuito!
Leave it to me! It's over!
That was a great attack! Use it well.
Here we go! Hey! There!
Finished it!
Now die!
Yuito!
She could be good for attack. I still, in my party, would like to keep you. Especially since I don't have anything that I've given to you yet. Okay. Just continue up this way. There's no real need to go out of the way to get items again.
Yeah!
And I can just do this.
I'm ready!
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I guess even Segumi's given up on me now.
What you did was terrible. Still, I won't stop being friends with you.
Friends. It's been years since anyone called me that. Thanks.
Fortunately, that portion was easy. Oh.
We're almost to Togetsu. Kagero, are you ready?
An earthquake?
It's shaking. It's similar to the big earthquake at Kunad Highway.
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunad Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
An earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
We're fine here. There was no significant damage to Hiono Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too, right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh? No, not really. My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
So you're saying my powers are going to go away?
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain too.
What? You were a dud?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
You became a psionic from an experiment when you were a kid? I can't believe you were a dud.
Do you know how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure.
Not enough data.
We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
It's okay. I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Okay.
Anyway, we should start watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Literally outside their front door.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
Yes, we'll go right in.
Yuito, I'm curious about what Kaguro said. Are you really feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon, so we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
See, that would be okay if I didn't expect somebody with super advanced technology to be able to just see the footprints in the
There's not
snow.
much security inside, just like we thought.
All right. We'll go straight to Babe.
Look out!
Damn!
Here they come. The Togetsu design children.
Looks like they were expecting us.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
Just kill them all. That's the whole reason we
Figure
came
something
here.
out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances. Kasane is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca, do it!
Here we go.
Bye.
This is the entrance to Babe.
Good. It worked.
Nice one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
No, I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Huh? Others. Why?
Hey, Haruka! Wataru! Damn, Cynet has been cut off.
I don't know why there are others here, but we're better off than before.
Yeah, there's not too many. Let's take them out.
Yeah, I really want to know how in the world these...
Got it. Go ahead.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Keep it up. Here we go. There. Let's go. There.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Where was the left trigger thing it was telling me I could do? There we go. Oh, it was just that. Nah,
Covered in
boy.
oil. It should burn with a little fire.
Or it could just be dead.
I sense no others around us.
This is bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo.
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others. This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
Makes
The
sense.
terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information on Babe.
All right, let's just keep going.
Seems like this is going to be a big area. No, it swapped to Kasane. Quit swapping around my party. I had it the way I liked it. I get everybody set up with the items that I want, and I have them equipped with what I want at the moment. When it comes time to min-max, I will be doing that for like a boss fight. These guys are currently the highest level, so...
All those cubes lined up are part of Babe's computer network?
Yeah, it's on the level of Arahabaki and Suo.
Yeah, it's a lot of memory and computational power.
Here you go.
Shall we?
Next. Good. Leave it to me. Come on.
Get it, Yuito.
Alright, apparently that was the right one.
Split apart. We should figure out the real one and attack it.
Keep it up.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Yeah. It's over.
Do it!
Not that button. Is it because it's swapped? No, the SAS powers are the same. I don't understand why it keeps swapping things around and moving them on me.
You lead.
Next. Leave it to me. Come on.
Now, Yumito.
Fortunately, there's not a ton of others, it would appear.
Keep it up. Yeah! It's over!
Get it, Yuito!
Help me, Kyoka!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Here we go! Come on!
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
Next! Here we go! Hit it!
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be. That was pretty cool. Thanks.
Take it out.
Let's go!
Using brain drive.
Yuito,
now die! Come on!
I do kind of like how this place is fairly straightforward.
Did I make it?
you're so fast. Thanks, Arashi.
I can hit it! It's over!
Finish it, Yuito! That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Yeah, I kind of like how this place is really straightforward. It's just, oh, run here. The items are literally right here. No going out of your way. Fight enemies, go forward. Rinse, repeat. I mean, granted, it does kind of lose out on some of the exploring aspects of the game, but at this point in the game, near the end, I'm just kind of like, eh. Don't really care anymore.
Come on!
Got it. Go ahead.
Here we go! Come on!
Match me.
Not yet.
It swapped again. Why do you keep swapping game?
It's down. Now, give it everything you've got.
Take it.
Leave it to me!
Now.
There!
Okay. Visibility, because the invisibility is nice. Quit swapping things on me, game.
Hey!
Now you.
I'm fine.
Lead on!
Here you go!
Yeah! Come on!
Now, Yukiko! Use it well.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Keep it up.
Go. Man, being able to have so many different left button combinations right now, it's very nice. It just means, oops, that's the way I came from. It just means I have a lot more combos that I can use on people, which is very nice.
I can hit it!
That was impressive.
Got it. Go ahead.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Yeah! It's over!
Get it, Yukiko!
Let's overpower them!
Let's go!
Now die!
Come on! Finish this, Yukiko!
Ooh, destroy 50 units with assault vision, eh? Ah, so that was how I got some of those gift exchange tickets. Okay. Well, apparently the max level is 99. Yeah, that would require some grinding.
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
Let's go!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I
Yeah!
focus my attacks.
Damn!
I'm fine. Keep it up!
Good!
Using brain drive. Keep it up.
Focusing attack.
Nine!
Not yet!
I have it.
Now die! Good!
Yukiko, do it!
I'll follow up.
Be on guard!
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
I'll follow up.
Finish!
I can hit it! It's over!
This, Yukiko!
This way is the correct way, yes. Oh hey, gates. Let me guess. Luca's power, right? Teleport? Yep.
You got the hang of this.
Okay.
Now, Luca!
You can do it!
Is
You got
everyone
the hang
okay?
of this.
I feel better. Thanks. I'm fine.
Match me. Focusing attack.
Ah, come on.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Yeah!
Take it out! I trust you.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Yuito! Follow us! Not yet. Get out.
Not yet.
Take
Now die! It's over!
Get out!
And being able to use so many people's combos like that is very nice, because now I can get the break. I can break the gauges, break gauges more often, which gives me even more XP. Okay, brain map. Zaw, overall buffed.
You can do it!
It's locked and won't open. How can we get past this?
Seems like your knowledge of my power is quite shallow. Destroy the control device. If you use electrokinesis to apply high voltage, it should be easy.
I guess that's why they switched it out, because I actually need his ability here.
Give me your power, Shiden!
Floor of reason, eh? Okay. There's a lot to explore off to the left side up here. I wonder if by getting some of this stuff, I will be able to... Okay, fine, I will just leave you here. Because technically the invisibility is the least useful at the moment.
Leave it to me!
It was a max jelly. Oh, hey look, I've already maxed everybody out with those, so that means nothing. Jeez, Luca. one I already tried to get. Okay. Products, eh? Hmm. Right, I forgot that I could just buy some of these things. I can just buy weapon use record pluses? Yeah, I don't need that. Exchange. Can I buy gift exchange tickets? No, good. So. So these require... Okay, so I need to get six first. Fresh vision, sure. Interesting. Yeah, that's not bad. So give me two of those. Interesting. So right here and from here, it's pretty much just a straight path up. Of course, minus some. Ugh.
No, damn!
I'll follow up.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Hey!
I can hit it!
Get it, Yuito!
Lead on!
paralyze is nice.
Here we go.
Not yet.
Not yet!
Leave it to me!
Ah.
Do it!
Don't worry, I did.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Hey,
Be on guard!
Now die! It's over!
Here we go.
Can you handle this?
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Keep it
That
up.
attack worked. There must be a weak spot. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Use it well. Are you okay?
You saved me. Sorry.
There!
It might be easier to electrify now that it's wet.
Or we could just leave it because it's dead. And all medium jelly. Oh, go ahead and give everybody all light.
Thanks.
You are welcome.
Match me. I'll follow up.
not yet.
It'll work.
Not yet!
Focus and attack.
More!
That attack worked.
Yeah!
Must be a weak spot.
So, yeah, and the faster recovering SAS gauges, this is a very nice pace. It's just kind of like I'm steamrolling through them.
You can do it!
Oops, no. Ooh, I haven't done this before.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Ooh.
Nice. It's burning.
No, it's dead.
Got it. Go ahead.
Here we go! Let's go!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Nice setup!
Next.
I don't know why we were doing that. Whatever. This is the right way. Yeah. Oh geez, this one's just got a long tangent section at the end. Here, have this.
I can control it.
Go do your thing.
You have another one.
I'll use this.
Hey,
Match me.
That attack worked.
I can hit it.
Must be a weak spot.
Okay, so continue this way.
I can control it.
Nice. It's burning. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I'll use this. Now die!
Get it, Yuito.
Yeah. Okay, I wonder what the item is over here to be worth fighting a bigger monster here.
I can control it.
I'm fine.
I'll use this. Leave it to me. There.
Do it.
Okay.
I can control it.
Nice. It's burning.
I'll follow up.
Not yet.
I have it.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Fire. I have to put it out.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Is everyone
Hey,
okay?
come on.
I'll follow up.
Screw you. Oh my gosh.
I feel better. Thanks.
Now die! It's over!
That was good, Yuito.
I'm fine.
You doing this?
At this rate. Leave it to me.
Very nice.
Come on!
Get him, Yuito.
Focus the attack.
Keep it up.
I was... More! Give up.
What?
No! No, Yuito!
Unfortunate. Although I don't get why sometimes you can be revived, sometimes you can't. What's the criteria?
I have it.
Hey!
Be on guard.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Here you go!
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Navi.
Now die! It's over!
Nice job.
Got it. Go ahead.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Leave it to me!
Finish, Yuito!
I'll use this. I can hit it! Come on!
Get him, Yuito.
I can control it.
Nice. It's burning. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah! It's over!
Take it out.
Not yet.
Hit it! I use this. Let's go. Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Try this again.
I'm fine.
Not yet!
I'm with you.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I can hit it. It's over.
That was brilliant.
Fire. I have to put it out.
Lead off!
My turn!
Here we go.
I'll follow up.
Not yet!
Leave it to me.
Here we go. I'm fine.
I can control it.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. That attack worked. That must be a weak.
Now die. Come on. I use this.
I'll follow up. Not yet. Match me.
Get it, Yuito.
Keep it up.
It better be a good item.
Is everyone okay?
I feel better.
Cannot express my disappointment. I didn't even know they give those to you. I traded for all of them already. It's not like they were even worth the whole ton of resources that were hard to get. Okay, so where am I?
You need help? You can do it!
Not yet!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I'll follow up. Fire. I have to put it out. I can hit.
Yuito, finish!
I can hit it.
Good.
I'll follow up.
Lead on!
Be on guard.
Not yet.
War!
Leave it to me!
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team. I need to support the injured. outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Nice setup. Yumito, finish it!
Now die! Come on!
That was brilliant.
Leave it to me!
Okay. Jeez, all these plug-in parallelizations. It's like I already got these.
You can do it!
Alright, this way. Okay, who are we fighting here?
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Yeah!
Yumito, do it!
I can hit it!
Now, Yumito, follow us.
You lead.
That was a nice combo there.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Hey, isn't that machine short-circuited? Must be broken.
Got it. If a little extra voltage were applied to it, it probably let out a ton of electricity. Seems dangerous.
A major short circuit. We might be able to use it as a weapon.
Now die! Come on!
Yumito, give it a try. You can use my power on it.
Give me your power, Shiden!
That enemy is stunned. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I'm taking this, Shiden!
Did you? It's good to know apparently I can just swap back and forth by pressing one button. I don't have to remember which one I need to press to get back to which menu. I can just do it easier.
See if you can use it!
I'm borrowing this, Gamma!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me!
Go, Yumito.
You need help?
Here you go!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah! Come on!
Nice job.
I can control it.
Nice. It's burning.
Okay, so there's only one left.
Damn! Not yet! Help me, Kyoka!
I'll follow up.
That attack worked. That must be a weak... There! Right! Weak spot.
Almost there.
You got the hang of this.
So when you teleport, what would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably break if you hit it.
Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range, I need someone with clairvoyance, like you. I always appreciate your help.
I'm glad I can help, even though I'm not very strong.
Yeah, your power and your combo attack are some of the most useful. Her and Kyoka, they're very good because
you can do it.
The range helps, and it seems to do a better job at making them
now, Luca.
Go down.
Leave it to me.
Huh.
Use it well.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Let's regroup.
Yuito, try using my power on that machine. We might be able to use it to attack.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Okay, was that all that was there?
Now, Luca.
See if you can use it.
Now die!
That was a great attack!
Give me your power, Shen!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Focus and attack.
Is everyone okay?
I feel better now.
Keep it up.
Huzzah, level up. Come on over here, buddy boy.
Here we go.
Nice. It's burning.
I was too excited.
Okay, I need to go this way. Hopefully these items are worth it, but I doubt it. Medium jelly, 10,000. Oh, power enhance Mark IV. Okay, that is not awful. Not 4, 6. Oh, but I can use those to make better ones. So I'm not gonna equip it right now. Because I can make one that's even better.
You got the hang of this. You can do it. You got the hang of this.
Leave it to me! Now, Luca! Leave it to me!
You can do it!
Okay, seeing as we're about to do this, I need to use the restroom, and there might be some decently long cinematics, so...
Hey, Yuito, we're stuck here. Unlock this thing. Just use my power to break the device. It'll be easy.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, since cinematic might be long. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello.
I'm taking this, Sheetan.
All right. Jeez, this is a long map.
You need help?
Heck.
I trust you.
Okay. It's weird. See, that's probably the way I'm supposed to go, which means it's the wrong way to go.
You got the hang of this.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Not yet.
Leave it to me. Come on.
Get him, Yurito.
Got it. Go ahead.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Now die!
It's me, Yurito.
Now, Luca!
Yes, I know how to teleport, game. Yeah.
Leave it to me!
There was an item up there. I missed. Why you do that? There we go. Ooh. Another Mark 6. Very nice. Alright, who we got here? Oh boy.
Let's regroup now.
Now!
You.
Let's overpower them.
I hit the outer shell.
Screw you.
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Give me speed.
My turn.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Now die!
Lead off.
Hit it! Take this!
Yuito! Do it!
I just did it. Okay. This is the way, right? Yep.
Damn! Hit it! Down!
That attack worked! That must be a...
I can hit it! Come on!
Weak spot!
Here we go!
Follow us!
Go, Yuito!
Now die!
That was convenient.
You can do it!
It's down! Give it everything you've got! It's gone. But I still feel bloodlust. Another is still around. Can you fight it with Tsugumi's power?
Stop it!
Leave it to me! It's over!
I'll follow up. Match me!
I use this. Now die!
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot!
Leave it to me!
Nice fire! You got it!
Nice! It's burning! It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Nice setup. Focus the attack.
Not yet!
Let's go!
Leave it to me!
Yuito, finish it!
There we go. That was a blow. There's a long string of combos there. Okay, I can try to answer it.
Give me your power, Shiden!
Can't say I'm the most knowledgeable about it. This is my first playthrough, but ask away.
You got the hang of this.
They're useful. I mean, they deal extra damage. They can revive you sometimes when you get downed. I will say that it's kind of random when they can revive you, so I don't know, but they do heal you also. You can also set them to different styles of tactics, so you can have them, you know, fight in different ways. Yeah, they can technically finish off enemies, but most of the time it seems like I do the most damage as the main character. But they do damage, they are a good distraction, they can heal you, and they can revive you. So I mean, they're very good support.
You can do it!
More so, it's good to be able to use all of the abilities that they have. I only just recently got to where I've got... most of the story, you've only got like 4 of these abilities, but now I've got 8. It's kind of a late game thing, and so it can kind of be a little bit of a grind early. But now I can get through some of these tougher enemies a lot quicker by being able to use their combos a lot better. So yeah, I mean, useful in their own way. Go this way. Ooh. Just give me a giant skateboard.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Keep it up. Go! It's down. Give it everything you've got.
And another thing is they can also take hits for you later in the game because you have to build relationship level or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, so they can do more as support. So as their level goes up, so they have this guardian vision thing, which allows them to sometimes substitute a hit for you. You can use them to kind of do big hits on certain enemies at certain times. They have their good. They are useful.
I'm ready.
Because at first I was also kind of just like, why do I have these guys around? They're not helping me a whole lot. But kind of later game now, they are helpful.
Take that.
Hey. If it helps, then I'm glad. And, you know, it's just my opinion. I feel that they're useful enough.
See if you can use it.
Oh boy. Like that.
Hone it.
He took the hit for me. Very nice.
Not yet.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Do it. There. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Nice.
I can hit it. It's over.
Burning.
Not yet.
Hey! Go, you!
Yeah. Come on.
Hit
it.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Keep it up.
Any more? Huh. Thought you would.
If I use this. Here we go.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I can hit it. It's over.
Finish it. Focus the attack.
My turn.
I'll follow up. One more.
Nice. It's burning.
Lead on.
Let's go.
Get it.
Let's go.
Aha!
Die. Come on. We go. Not yet.
Match me. I'll follow up.
War.
I'll follow up. Burning.
Yeah, being able to execute so many combos like that now is so nice. Okay. Floor of Instinct. Oh, okay. I guess we're just coming up here. Boss fight, maybe?
What is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mom?
Mother?
Huh?
What?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick. Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident.
I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiran, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured. Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy. Will you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
All of it was to save the world.
What do you mean, save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe! What?
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing!
I'm glad everyone's all right.
What is this place?
Something feels different. What? The floors again!
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Tsugumi, is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
Jeez, that is big.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away. I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge!
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop!
Relax and use SAS.
The enemy is gigantic, but it seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here.
Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
Now, Luca!
Use it well.
Give me speed!
With this monster, it's going in way too hard. There must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
Go do your thing.
Look, is that big center over there? Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
At this rate, the exit will be sealed! Yuito!
Yuka, you're on!
Right!
Yes, just make it bigger and fall on them. There we go.
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far?
I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings.
What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive. So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru. The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened?
Hey, Kimber.
All right, let's head there.
Not much. Oh, everybody leveled up. So I guess the level is up. Yeah. So since you're raiding, I take it you were streaming some. What were you streaming tonight? Call of Duty and Hitman? Which Hitman? Played the first two. Oh, no, I haven't finished 2 yet. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh. Okay. Oh. I was wondering, I was like, World of Assassins? Assassination? But I wasn't quite sure. Love just how effective these guardrails are, as in, not at all. It's weird. Oh, right, it's because I just moved the chat on that side. It's like, it seems like those messages are coming in really far into the screen, but that's just the window. Move it for this game. Need to actually be more aware of where I keep the windows streaming, because I'm going through and pulling out all the boss fights from my Elden Ring streams, and my face was covering the items and weapons the entire time. It's like a black hole.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years.
This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
All right. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca. Though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise. Give me your hand. Lend me your red strings.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help. All right, let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
It's shaking! The Kunad Gate is reacting!
I would hope so. That's kind of the point here.
Do it!
Take me to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
Are you okay? Yuito!
If I had taken a wrong turn, you'll lose the honor of our family.
You can't stay here!
I'm sorry.
You'll regret it.
I'm ready.
It's her.
So it was Kasane who saved him, maybe? Yeah.
Ready yet, Yuito?
Not yet, Mommy! Mommy is good at hide and seek, so I have to hide really well.
Don't go too far.
I won't. Maybe over there is good.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Where could Yuito be?
This works. I'll be okay here. Mommy can't see me.
I'm going to find you right away.
Mommy? Huh. Who is that?
Oh, you're Kasane. Oh, One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings. Mother, what do you mean? I don't understand. The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past. Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that? I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head.
Is that even possible?
Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time.
Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunad Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Huh?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunad Gate.
Death? Why?
Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
Huh?
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Mommy? Where are you going?
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients. But this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
I'll be all right. If that happens, Mommy will go somewhere. With that lady. I don't want her to go.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
No.
Oh, okay.
Get to a shelter! Hurry! You there! Where's your mother? Isn't she here?
My mommy is...
Don't look! Get to the shelter, understood?
Please stay calm. Head over there. Retreat to the nearest shelter. Don't let off your child's hand. Hurry. Stay calm. There's still time. Don't give up.
Mommy! Mommy! It's gonna eat me.
Yuito! Yuito, don't move! I made it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
Are you alright?
Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way. What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yuito, are you okay? Yuito, snap out of it.
That's right. I remember now. It was Kasane. She's the one who saved me back then. Oh, right. Kasane.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom? Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito... Mother!
We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Wakana should be fine when she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion.
Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be?
Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it, but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
I was gonna say, now it's probably the standby phase. Which means there's only 2 more. Because I think 12 is the end.
The circumstances are unfortunate, but it's good you got to see your mom again.
Yeah, but it's all so sudden. I don't know what to say to her.
It's been years. You must have a lot of things you want to talk to her about, right?
Okay, all these messages. What? It was just saying that it had...
What should I say to Mom when she wakes up? There's so much I want to talk to her about.
There we go. Sorted wrong. Okay, so it was just sorted wrong. Okay, shop. Can I do more presents? I can. Arbor analysis. Okay. So, where are you? Have one to give to you. Let's see. That yet. First aid kits to everybody. Enough for that. That. Oh. Yeah, because his power is pretty important. Oh, a corkboard. Okay. Can have corkboard. Go. Ah, unfortunate. Fragrance. Now I'm getting all of the stuff to give to them. I mean, to be fair, Kasane is definitely one of the most important to get maxed out. I can always get other gift exchange tickets. Yeah, I just need to go and get them. Yeah, because those are from the training things. So, just have to do that. Oh? Wait, I can just buy what I need? So, Arahabaki Environment S and Babe Environment S. So both of those. Yours is also pretty important. Okay, no more gift exchange tickets. Yeah, that's fine. I can always get more later. And I'm not. So, swap you for group bond assist. Alright, gonna do all the increasing relationship levels, and then probably gonna call it from that, because geez, just getting through those 2, it's taking me 6 hours. Holy crap. Well, whatever.
Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I have to tell you.
Okay.
What's the matter?
Let's go to Masubi's. I'll tell you everything there. About things I've been hiding from you.
Apparently we're all going.
What was it that you were hiding from me?
I couldn't tell you before because I was scared of what you'd think of me. A long time ago, Togetsu ordered me to monitor your mother, Wakana Sumeragi.
My mom?
Yes. Right after she escaped from Togetsu, they sent me into Suo. I spied on her and reported everything to them. Her movements, her life, and her family.
I see. That's why you knew about my childhood.
I'm sorry for not telling you sooner.
No, I'm glad you told me. I'm surprised, but I'm sure you didn't have a choice.
Thank you. I don't know if this can make up for it, but I'll answer anything you want to know.
Let's see. Okay. I'm a little embarrassed to ask this.
What is it?
Could you tell me more about my mom? We didn't have time to really sit down and have a conversation when she came back.
Yes, of course. Where should I start? From that romantic day your parents met?
No, you don't need to go that far. How about from the time I was born?
Let's see. You had to be kept in the hospital for a while, but you were such a cute baby. Your mother was always by your side, watching over you. While you and your brother grew, I think your mother always sensed Togetsu in the shadows. Still, she continued basking you in love, never showing any sign of fear or worry. She was an incredible person.
Do you think you were watching over us like my mom did?
Huh?
Just the way you were talking about it made it sound like you kept a watchful eye on us. I'm sorry if I was wrong.
You're right. I may have gotten a little attached. I mean, I've been watching your family for years. I still wish Wakana could have lived like that forever. However, I couldn't even imagine going against Togetsu at the time. All I could do was watch.
You don't need to feel responsible for that. You're not like that anymore.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can forgive myself a little. Thank you.
Well, thank you for telling me stories about my mom. Can I hear more sometime?
Yes, anytime you'd like. I have lots I want to share as well, like the first time you walked, or when your diaper...
Hey, we don't need to go over anything like that. Do you have tons of embarrassing stories about me or something?
Of course! She was monitoring your mom. She saw everything.
I'm sorry, Yuito. I pushed a lot on you without considering your feelings.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You know, like charms and fortune-telling. I just wanted to become friends with you so badly that I went a little overboard. From now on, I'm going to do my best to be a motherly and trustworthy sisterly figure to you.
I think of you as family, Yuito. I hope that doesn't bother you.
Of course not. It makes me happy. I'm glad you feel that way.
I know that the age range of people can be a little bit weird in this game because in this universe they have drugs to make people live longer. And she was already a genetically engineered child, so I wonder, she must have been pretty young when they sent her to monitor, because, you know, it's not like they specifically said Yuito is like 16 or something, you know, he could be in his, you know, mid to late 20s or early 30s for all we know, because I mean, heck, whenever Gemma said that he was old, he's in his 50s, and Yuito's said something about him, about, you know, that not really being that old. That would go, eh. See, I give that to you. You can have photograph. Shape player.
Oh, this is wonderful.
I just wonder, because Kyoko looks like she's the same age,
Maybe I'll talk to Archie for a
barely
change.
older. But once again, it's hard to tell because the game's age ranges are funky.
This is nice.
Okay. Seems like I got stuff for just about everybody. Yeah. You can have the squash racket.
Are you sure?
No, the four of you can play squash.
Yuito, will you train with me later?
Sure. Oh,
got it. I'll be careful. I'm devoting myself to becoming your shield.
Yeah, level 5. Ooh, that's one that really
Do
is
whatever
needed.
you think is right, Yuito. Thanks. I don't have to second guess anything when you're with me.
Yeah, because Gemma is one, his ability is so short and takes a long time to regen. It's like the slowest of all of them. But it's because you become invincible for a few seconds.
For me?
But it does just hurt whenever you're trying to use his punch, his left button combo, and it just makes so you can't use that nearly as often, which kind of sucks. Okay. Oh, somehow we got over here. Think you got any? Oh no, the colored canvas. That's right.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Okay, there's that. And you. Having fun with your drone there. Oh, there you are. I was wondering if we can get you out of the way.
Yuito, I need to talk to you.
Now what?
No, I don't want anyone else to hear.
Hey, wait, I didn't... So, what do you want?
We had an argument last time.
Yeah, I remember. You don't want to pick up where we left off, do you? I've had enough of that.
No, I don't. I was too emotional before, so I'm sorry.
Wait, what did you just say?
I said I'm sorry. What's strange about that? I know when I've gone too far.
Yeah. I said things I didn't mean to. But I didn't expect you to just apologize.
I called you a pampered little boy. But when I thought of your circumstances, I realized I was wrong. You lost both your parents, then almost lost your memory. You've had plenty of your own hardships.
Well, when you say it like that... Did I really have it that hard?
Will you accept my apology?
Yeah, I accept.
Just to be clear, I'm only apologizing for what I was wrong about. It's true that you're a dimwit, so I won't apologize for that.
Can't he be a little nicer? I guess that's just his personality.
Speaking of hardships, you said you were a dud. Do you actually know what that means?
Huh? It means someone born without powers.
Do you really understand that? You say it like it doesn't affect you. They have it harder than even civilians. They're powerless.
Well, it's kind of unclear. Wait, are you worried about me?
No. I can't understand how you could say that so lightly. No matter what the official stance is, people without powers are discriminated against. It doesn't matter if you're a Sumeragi or not. No matter how much they flatter you to your face, they're laughing at you in their heads. I don't think I could handle that.
I know that people won't look at me the same, but it won't change who I am. There are people who see me for me, not as a psionic or as a Sumeragi.
I can't tell if you're tough or just stupid. You've had so many bad experiences, but you look so self-assured. When I see you, it makes me think I can't whine about my little problems.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm surprised you want to whine sometimes.
It's not that I want to whine. There are things I'm not pleased about. I've worked so hard, but my real ability still isn't appreciated in the OSF. It's irritating.
Oh yeah, I think I know what it feels like to not be appreciated too. People don't see how hard I work because I'm a Sumeragi. Just like you.
Huh. Way to be insulting without trying. I'll give you some advice. If you feel like you're not being appreciated, then get so strong that people have to appreciate you. That's the only way. It's what I worked so long for, and what I'll keep working for.
Wow. You can be unexpectedly passionate.
Unexpectedly? Why is it unexpected?
I just always thought you were the cool guy. I didn't think we'd have anything in common.
Stop it! We don't have anything in common. I'm not a pampered boy like you.
Yeah, we're not alike at all. I mean, I'm not rude like you.
What?
If you had been nicer about your advice before... Oh, that's right. I haven't thanked you yet. I had trouble listening, but once I put the insults aside, I realized it was pretty good advice. Thanks.
Of course it was. I'm always studying battles to get better than I am now.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. Will you give me more advice sometime?
Sure. But I won't be so nice next time, so don't cry about it.
I'll be ready. I'm counting on you.
You're not doing too bad.
Wait.
What kind of person do you think I am? Also, that wasn't a...
Alright. Okay. Got Comic Dawn Pickles. Chapter 8 as a present. What about all the other chapters?
Have you learned to appreciate how amazing I am?
Oh.
I think you're great, Shiden. I've always thought that.
Okay. I have a gift for you. I did. I had...
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. I have a camera. Pictures.
Not bad.
Yeah, there's all of Shiden's stuff. Here. See, this one's probably the one where we actually go out to a mission, isn't it?
Do you have a moment?
You look worried. Did something happen?
Yes, I must conduct this with the utmost secrecy. It's slightly dangerous. It may be difficult to manage on my own. So I was wondering if you could help me.
Of course I'll help. So how dangerous is it?
For a while now, I've been looking into the research conducted at the old OSF hospital. During the investigation, I discovered research data was stolen by a spy from Seiron. I can't go into details, but it's very dangerous. It must be erased as soon as possible.
So you want to infiltrate a Seiron research facility?
Yes. It should be in the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
Okay. Will it just be the two of us?
Yes, that would be best.
I guess fewer people involved would be better for secrecy.
I'm glad you understand. Let's leave immediately.
Now I can go back to having in my SAS invisibility, because he's probably kind of the opposite of Tsugumi, where she does lots of the DiMaggios, because stealth-ish type or something.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Reminds me, I think I leveled up. Okay. I already used it. Okay.
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but shouldn't we be hiding as we move so they don't notice us?
No, we chose an area with higher activity levels of others like last time, so I believe we will be okay. There's a chance they have strengthened security, but it should basically be deserted.
I see. I guess normal people can't pass through here.
Of course it does. Always want to make me take the long way, don't you, game?
Good job taking the initiative. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. You lit that one up.
I can hit it! There!
Over there. That's the other we need to take care of.
Good. Keep it up.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Successfully reached ship. Attack
Crush
now.
you!
That must be its weak spot.
Not yet!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
You got the hang of this.
Uh-huh.
Leave it to me!
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Just tell me this can get me through the door. I don't want to fight if I don't have to, because, well, why bother? Was that wrong? Alright, that's a level 4. Boy. This is most definitely going to be annoying.
Now, Luca! Hey!
Oh, there we go.
There are more others than I expected. I was right to bring you with me. If we take too much time getting there, they may detect us and move the research data to another location.
I'm glad I came. Why were you looking into the research at the old OSF hospital anyway?
I apologize if this sounds harsh, but I'll be honest with you. While I was observing you, I feared that I might lose my power one day as well.
Oh. Well, you are a dud like me.
Yes, I began looking into the research the government did on powers to alleviate my fear. I was hoping I would discover a way to treat the loss of powers.
Is that why you asked for my help?
Yes, since you already know my secret, I didn't have to lie to you.
It's
It
reasonable.
was rather selfish for me to ask you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm happy you asked me to help, no matter the reason. So, did you find what you were looking for?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, I found the opposite.
You don't mean...
Yes. It's data on eradicating psionic hormones from human brains with drugs and completely erasing powers.
Why would they research something like that?
It seems their plan was to use it as a weapon to depower enemy psionics.
And now Seiron is continuing that research.
If it's implemented, it'll be a huge threat to the OSF, since we use our powers as a weapon. And many more people will face discrimination as duds.
We have to stop this research. Let's find that data and erase it.
You can do it!
Over there! That's the other we need to take care of.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Yeah! Come on!
That was brilliant.
You got the hang of this.
Leave it to me!
It'll work. Nice. It's burning.
Now die! It's over! Hey! I can hit it! Come on!
You're so amazing. You You investigated the laboratory all by yourself, and even carried out an infiltration plan.
I may not look like it, but I have been on many OSF missions in my life. Now, it is too early to relax. Our mission isn't over yet.
Indeed.
Is this the lab researching the stolen data?
It should be. It seems no one is here. Let's get this done. What is this? No.
What's wrong?
It seems Seiron's research has already progressed further than I expected. This is a plan to disperse the drug indiscriminately and turn an entire city into duds. If they use this, they may be able to turn all humans in New Himuka into duds.
What is Seiron thinking? Delete that right now. What's the matter? Delete the data, Luca.
I just had a strange thought. Have you ever wondered what the world would be like if there were no powers?
What are you saying?
I've thought about it all my life. Our society is fixated on the superiority of powers. Whether you have powers or not decides your fate. But if all humans were duds, no one would ever have to worry about powers again. How much tragedy have you seen that would never have happened if there were no powers?
Calm down. Do you understand what you're saying?
I do.
Then you know that no tragedy will be prevented by a weapon like that. People cause those tragedies, not powers. Taking them away won't solve anything. I know this has been bothering you. I get worried when I think I might lose my power too. But that doesn't make it right to take them all away. You're the one that is most fixated on the superiority of powers.
I apologize. That was a bad joke.
Huh? That was a joke? Come on. Don't scare me like that.
Don't worry. I've deleted all data related to the research, including the backups.
That's a relief.
Let's go back. It's dangerous to teleport with so many others around. So we should take the same route we came.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. The way he was talking, even if it was a joke, he sounded kind of serious. He must have been really hurting to be tempted by it.
Our mission is complete. That was good work.
I'm glad nothing happened. You surprised me a little back there.
I was only teasing you. Besides, I'll be honest with you. I hated you for a bit.
What?
It was more jealousy than hatred. I've been a research subject ever since I was young. We're both duds, but your family still loved you. I thought that you could never really understand how I felt.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I didn't know you felt that way.
You don't need to apologize. What you said before made something clear to me. We see the world differently because we've lived different lives. And because of that, I think there are things I could learn from you. You're right. I am the one that is fixated on superiority of powers.
That was in the heat of the moment.
I'm embarrassed to have acted like such a child. Are you disappointed that someone like me is a Septentrion?
No.
I'm glad you told me how you really feel. I hope you'll feel free to be honest with me in the future.
You certainly are honest to a fault. Perhaps I could learn that as well. So, should we run back to the hideout?
What? It's pretty far. You're here, so why don't we teleport?
Because working out!
Stamina is just as important as strength. Let's go.
That's not what I meant when I said to feel free.
Bruh, he's a workout nut. He's gonna make you run all the way back.
I'll be frank. I have always been...
Oh.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't still jealous of you. I think you can change the world that I could only hate.
Thanks.
Yeah, maxed out with you. Ooh. That's cool.
I feel like you are a friend I've known all my life.
I'm happy to hear you say that. We're going to be friends forever.
This is very nice.
Yeah. It's true. Now, where to go? I got one more. Here. Have milk.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Definitely save since we finished that. I don't know if there'll be any more this time around. I don't think anybody's high enough. Let's see, there is first. Okay, so Hanabi maybe. Already done yours. Okay, let's see. Hanabi, you have. Where is she? Oh, she moved from here to training? Yep. Right, I think I already gave you gifts. I guess just then. Ooh. So you can go into the
Rito,
X area.
Can I ask you something?
Sure, what?
We found the white flowers already. I was wondering if there were any other plants you want me to find?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, alright.
You look really disappointed. What's up all of a sudden?
Well, I wanted to help you.
You always help me. Not only in battle, but with the flowers too. That's more than enough.
But
Huh? What is it? Oh, sorry. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Wait, I'll say it. I have to. I want to be brave.
Tsugumi?
I want to be... I want to be your friend.
Huh? You want to be my friend?
I've been thinking about it for a long time. You're so nice, and you listen to me, so I want to be your friend. I looked for the white flowers because I wanted to help you. I thought if I did, you'd be my friend.
Oh, that's what you were trying to say when I asked you why you were so interested in that flower on Hino Mountain.
Yeah, I didn't lie then, but the main reason was because I wanted you to be my friend. So I asked if there was any other way I could help. I'll help you any way I can.
You don't have to do that, you know.
So you don't want to be my friend?
What are you talking about? We're already friends.
I was gonna say, we've been friends for most of the
That's
game.
how I feel anyway. If it's okay with you, I want to be your friend.
But I can't talk normally, and I couldn't bring the flower back. I wasn't any help.
Whether you're helping or not doesn't matter. Friends are friends. Besides, you've been talking normally for a while now.
The way I talk isn't normal. I just blush and go quiet. I can't look people in the eyes.
Listen, it's fine if that's normal for you. But what do you think is normal anyways?
Being able to talk a lot without pausing. If you don't do that, people don't understand.
That's not true. Even if you don't talk very much, I understand how you feel.
Really?
I mean, you found that flower's name from the little that I remembered, and you were going to climb Hino Mountain by yourself. Seeing all that, there's no question how much you care about me. Anyone would agree. And who else but a friend would go through that much trouble?
You think so?
Yeah. Take plants, for example. They make you feel good just by being around and not talking, right?
Yeah.
So don't feel like you have to go to great lengths or change who you are just to please others. I think you should just be yourself, just as you are now.
That's kind of strange. I've never thought I could be myself. I always wanted to be normal. I thought that if I was, I would be able to make friends besides Kagura.
Like I said, I'm your friend. So stressing yourself out is the last thing I want you to do. Just like that white flower. You left it alone because you thought it would be happier living on the mountain. I think you should live the way that's easiest for you as well. That sounds a little pompous, though.
No, it doesn't. I'm happy.
Same here. I'm happy to call you my friend.
Yeah, we're friends.
Oh, right. About the flowers. I just thought of one I want to find.
What? Go on.
We couldn't bring back that silent snowmelt before, so I was thinking we could find a flower that's suited for this place. Is there one that would bloom inside the hideout? And I'm just asking as a friend, so...
There are a lot. There's no direct sunlight inside the hideout, so... a flower that can live inside the shade is best. Like a spathiphyllum.
Spatho... what now?
That's what I was
Take
thinking.
it outside to get some sun once in a while. It's hard for flowers to bloom without ever getting sunlight. Soil, too. If it's not the right soil for the flower, it will wilt. I know a good shop for soil. I'll take you there.
I was hoping for an easier one. Like one for beginners.
There are no easy plants. They're all living things.
Got it. So first, I should get serious about this. She looks like she's having fun. She has no trouble talking about plants. She sees me as a friend too. I guess that means we're real friends now. There's no other way to put it. Okay, I'm ready to learn, Professor Sugumi.
Sure. I'll start with the basics. Make sure you take notes.
Huh? Right. Okay.
Oh, did the bond level not go up? Can you not do the extra level? Interesting. I wonder if that's just something I can't do at the moment. Okay. Well, I guess since you're right here, we'll go ahead and do this next.
Arashi hasn't mentioned the forced break program to me once since then. I wonder why she wanted to make it in the first place. She said it was to help people like me rest. She also said I was just like someone... I know! I'll call that person up! She isn't going to like this, but if it helps get the issue out... Hey, Arashi. Remember how you told me that I was like Major General Fubuki?
Oh, that? I can't believe you remember that. Yeah, you two are alike. Especially how earnest and naive you are.
You told me to rest and relax because being too earnest wasn't good. But I think those words and the forced break program were meant for him.
That's an interesting idea. What makes you think that?
There's a lot of reasons, but I guess seeing him work until he collapsed sealed the deal. Whenever I see him, I do think he really needs someone to force him to rest. If that's the case, I think you should be telling all of this to him instead of me.
Even if you're right, that sounds like a pain.
I thought you'd say that. I'm sorry for doing this behind your back. But I invited Major General Fubuki here. He should arrive any minute now.
What?
I received a message from Yuito. He said you wanted to talk to me, Arashi?
No escape!
Fubuki! I had no idea you were so nosy, Yuito.
You're the one who started this by trying to force me to rest, so consider this payback.
I can't believe you.
Arashi, Yuito, what's going on?
Sorry, Fubuki, but I don't really have anything to talk to you about.
Arashi, come on.
I mean, there's a lot of things I could say. However, I know it's wrong to push my own values on you. I won't criticize or deny the way you live just because we think differently. I suppose I was conceited to think that I was always right.
You think?
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Really? It's the conclusion I drew from my latest experiment.
Experiment?
Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. It's all thanks to the wonderful test subject I had. In other words, you just have to follow your gut.
Arashi.
Arashi.
Just don't push yourself too hard. I can't support you if you collapse. Like, physically.
I know. Thank you.
Sorry, maybe I did stick my nose where it didn't belong.
That's all right. That was surprisingly cathartic. I've been avoiding that conversation because I thought it was too much of a pain. Seems like I had a lot I kept bottled up inside. I feel a bit better now.
Really? That's good.
So here's a token of my appreciation. Take it.
Appreciation? My vision!
It's the light version of the break program. It starts spinning your vision so you'll...
I'm getting dizzy.
Yes, that was awesome! How's that for relaxing, Yuito?
You're actually pissed, aren't you?
I think so.
It's tough being the good one.
You're a good one?
Come on, do I look like a good girl? Public impression will often hold you back in life.
Zah, level 5. Nice. Hers also went down fairly
You are
quick.
becoming more reliable every day.
I'm right here.
Keep this up, and you could do my half of the work too.
I don't know about your half, but I'm happy you recognize what I can do.
Literally right here. I'll teach you the basics of being a bad adult.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Still feel like those bunny ears would be very heavy on her head. Huh. Keeps losing. Okay.
Hey, Kagro. If you, have some time, what do you say we go get coffee?
Oh, well, I've never been asked by a guy before, and it's Yuito of all people.
Is it that unexpected?
Of course it is. After all, I am the one who killed your father. I've said a lot of things to you and dragged you around, but I thought you'd still have something against me.
I still have mixed feelings about you, and you're right. I can't just forgive what you did.
Yeah, I figured.
But that's why I want to know who you are, and what you're thinking. And it was a nice break going to town with you.
Huh. If that's how it is, how about we do something less boring than just coffee?
Less boring? Hey, where are you taking me?
I could tell you now, but that would spoil the surprise.
You said something less boring, but this place is pretty deserted.
You probably shouldn't believe everything someone like me says. I was lying.
Okay. Why did you bring me here?
Well, you did say you wanted to understand me. I chose this place because I don't think anyone will bother us here. Don't hesitate to ask me whatever you want. You have the right to do so.
Well, I do have something I've been wanting to ask you. You said you wanted to stop Togetsu for your family, right?
Yeah. Everything I've worked for up till now was to stop Togetsu's plans, to protect the existence of my family, of my daughter. For 2,000 years, that's all I lived for. Well, I told you most of that already.
Yeah, I understood that, and I don't doubt it at all. But there is still something I just don't understand.
What's that?
You already stopped Togetsu. You finally reached your goal. So what's wrong? Why do you still look so unsatisfied?
Oh? That's pretty sharp. You know, you're something, kid. Very innocent. Maybe too innocent.
What? You're not still hiding something, are you?
Well, everything I've told you up till now was definitely true. But if there is something, I guess it's that I'm burned out.
You're burned out? What do you mean?
It's been 2,000 years. My family, the world I know, they're all far in the past. I have nothing now. I don't feel anything. I'm totally empty inside. I achieved the only goal I had. Now I'm just remaining in this world with no real meaning. Kind of like a ghost.
I know what it feels like to lose your family. I lost mine too. But how can you talk like that? You're the one who murdered my father. You're telling me that the person who killed my family is a burned out coward?
I'm sorry if it makes you mad, but that's how I feel. You're the one who wanted to know. So, do you want to kill me now?
No, I don't. Thank you for being honest with me.
I'll talk to you anytime. You beat the crap out of me in a one-on-one fight. Okay then, that's enough serious talk. Time to head out to town.
So now you want to go party?
Wait, what? That was a quick turnaround. I can't believe you want to go out now.
I told you I'd take you somewhere less boring, didn't I? You need to pay attention.
You just told me not to believe what someone like you says.
All right, today I'll show you how real men have fun in Suo. This is gonna be fantastic.
He said fun was escaping reality, but I think he might be enjoying himself just a little too much.
Do you want me to say some magic words to give you happy vibes? Hi there, I'm Baki.
You're not grasping his character.
What? You get really... But I guess your overly picky criticism means you're doing all right.
Now I can use his assault vision.
You can call me a trusted partner.
It's hard to tell if you're serious or not. I do count on you, though.
Oh, I can't play it. Did I get... Oh, I probably made it without even really thinking.
Good taste.
Here, have a guitar. I guess 4 guitars.
Really? Thanks.
Okay. Guess it's just Asante? Any more gifts to give other than... Yep, just her stuff.
I didn't really talk to Kasane about the fact that the person who raised her was my mother. Hey, Kasane. Do you have a minute?
Sure, what is it?
I wanted to talk to you about my mother. I thought you may want to as well.
Yes. Will you come with me to Mizuhagawa?
Why?
I thought it would be best to talk somewhere private. I also want to get some combat in.
So you want to get some field training? Great. I'll make lunch then. We'll probably get hungry.
This isn't a picnic. Fine.
Good. Then we'll leave in an hour.
You gotta eat.
We don't get to do this too often, so I'll make the best lunch that I can. Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh.
She's not saying anything. Maybe she doesn't like some of the vegetables. Or maybe I tried too hard? I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
So how old
Wait
is
a minute.
Kasane too?
Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
She is rather indifferent sometimes. Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, so maybe they are about the same
right.
age.
But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore. Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't
So
just spend
battles
all
were
of our
wrong
time
there.
being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected.
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry. I actually did cry a little, though.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Gotta burn off them calories
Stay
from
on
the
guard.
massive lunch you
It
made
might
for the
not be
picnic.
just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings.
She said it doesn't suit her, but she is like a big sister sometimes.
What? You look like you want to say something.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's go.
Okay, so no fighting this time, just a trip out.
Oh, Yuito. I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
Sure, what?
I just wanted to thank you. It's kind of like you're to me what...
Okay.
I wonder if I understand your feelings better. Communicating with someone is difficult.
Yeah, it's not like I'm good at it either, but I get what you're saying.
Okay, now the gifts, because for some reason I had a lot that I guess I just didn't have the materials for previously. Have a corkboard.
Nice.
You can hang stuff on it. I didn't give you the thumbtacks, though. You have to bring your own thumbtacks.
Okay. When I look at you lately, I realize that Naomi had a good eye for people. I was the one biased against.
What did she say?
Oh, that's a secret between sisters. She really trusted you, though.
Okay.
I feel something special with you, though it's hard to put into words.
Yeah, me too. I feel like we have a real connection.
You have the same mother, have the same power. Maybe I'll get her all the way to 6 this time.
This is... Thanks.
Yeah, I gotta wonder why they wrote that Naomi was so trusting of Yuito, because it's like they only met a few times, and her ability supposedly only let her see a short ways into the future. So, just why?
This is... Thanks.
This is what they call romantic. I think people would consider
I wish hadn't
the
happened,
real movement to
but
be more
I'm grateful
romantic.
I met you.
Well,
I did say we'd understand each other even if we were far apart.
Jeez, that was all it took? Ooh, very nice.
Yuito, thank you for being a part of my life.
I want to thank you too. I'm the way I am now because I met you. I'm a little embarrassed I just said that.
Well, don't you worry, I got another one for you.
This is... Thanks.
That's all the gifts that I had. Other than those and an extra first aid kit. Level up. How did I level up? I don't know. Let's see. You might as well go into this. I'm still wondering if there's going to be another one here, because this says the max level is 99, and right now I'm, I don't know, 61, so by 75-ish should be maxed out. I guess I could go ahead and put Sane in here. There, we can have both the MCs and party. Oh well. I think that that's gonna be all for the evening. I haven't eaten in 8 hours. I'm pretty hungry and it's getting close to bedtime, so eat something. So I'm gonna go ahead and sign off for the evening. Tomorrow, probably won't play this again tomorrow, because, well, to celebrate St. Patty's Day, I'm gonna actually probably drink a decent amount, so I'll play something that doesn't require any actual thinking. Maybe some ARAM, maybe something else. I'm not sure yet, but anyways, it's gonna be it for tonight. So, go ahead and sign off. Have a good one.